Sleep takes you as we're meant to be asleep. All these people showed up. A brief flash mob appears in your room and then leaves again quickly.
Thanks, guy.
Okay.
Okay, go on.
So sleep takes you quickly in the after this night of festivities and drinking. You proceed to head back to the room, and you fall asleep in the same room with Parsley, with Oscar standing guard by the door. As sleep takes you, you gain the dreams again. This dream involves you following a very smartly dressed, lovely silk-robed man with a nice goatee. You're following around and holding his hand, your own hand in this very feminine hand. Kind of go around the city, covered in sand. Walk around, flirt, touchy, laughing. Night of drinking, going for coffee, getting pastries. Then it grows dark. Look up and you can see the stars in the sky. Once you've seen both that you've decided that the night is over. The male in front of you goes down on all fours, begins to slowly morph to a golden dragon. As you look down, your hands begin to slowly turn to dragon claws. And I'll take you right back.
Okay.
As you wake up.
Hello.
You guys wake up pretty late this evening to like about, let's say, 11 a.m. to bustling and talking into the tavern below.
Man, I woke up really late. Ugh.
Are we in the
Are
same
we
room?
in the same room?
You're all in the same room. You only got one room. Keep over.
Alright, we should probably go pay for the room.
Yeah, probably a good plan.
How much
He
does
was
the room
awfully
cost?
nice. Sorry?
How much does the room cost?
I don't remember. We'll find out when we get down there.
Yeah. I begin to grab my stuff and head down.
Alright, okay. Were you doing anything? I gotta ask this every morning, Oscar, but were you doing anything as the night went on?
I assume I was in the darkness not to disturb their sleep, so...
True, but you can leave the room.
yeah, right. Can I... Nah, I'm not gonna be doing anything, I'm just gonna be staring
Roll a
at the darkness.
stealth check.
I
No.
mean, no, as you can say, you can always read books and stuff like that. Or if
In the
there's any-
darkness?
You could go out into the hallway outside of the room and read by the candlelights out there.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Be an intelligence check, baby.
So I'll be standing outside the door?
Yeah, basically. Standing guard.
13.
13?
Yeah.
You, what book are you reading?
In Calibra.
Libre again.
Yeah. I'm in the land of the
13.
Calibra, mate.
You read more about the city of Icarus, and it seems as though from the descriptions it does border the territory you're in now, as it does claim that on one side of the mountain there is ice and snow, sheet and hail. The other side, a grassy wasteland. You also read from reading Icarus, reading about Icarus, is that it has one center main city on one mountain that leads in like a spirally formation up and down this main mountain of Icarus, with one main tower right in the middle. There are two other towers that branch off to other mountains that can only be accessed from bridges from the main city. There is one to the north, the North Tower, which is a military tower where airships are launched from. There is one tower that goes to the south, where there's a coliseum, where plays, theatrical productions, announcements, political parties, like everything happens in the Colosseum. Getting somewhere to live in the near the Colosseum Tower is quite rare, and usually the highest of nobility. So, with that reading done, you guys head down to the main town. See the area bustling as normal. It seems quite talkative. Oscar's falling over. His armor
They're
falls down.
slamming the doors around me, man.
Oscar falls down the stairs. You hear a couple of words picked up, but you're not really too listening much. People are already drinking at this time of the day. Some people have food
No,
with them.
I'm trying to listen.
You want to listen? Roll a perception check for me.
Because, things happened last night.
Things happened.
Perception, that's a 16.
16. You hear your name. Parsley is passed around quite a bit.
I never told them my name.
Your name.
Yeah, you did.
You did actually.
You did twice.
You did twice, yeah.
Oh.
You got lifted up
yeah,
in the
I
air
did.
by them, and you said, my name's Parsley.
I thought you said your full name, actually.
My full name is only Parsley.
Yeah,
far
so
as you
your full
know.
name.
Yeah, he's
No,
not.
You're right.
I do have a last name, just not that important.
The information that seems to be thrown around from what you could pick up some people are saying that you are the next reincarnation of Atta. Some saying that you only represent Atta. Some saying that you go against Atta. You'll just think that you are Atta, and Parsley is a fake name. Some people are... You hear some whispers and talks at a table close to you. If Parsley is Atta, then the tall armor boy, he's actually Daria. What's the other one? And they're kind of...
Okay.
Oh god.
They're like throwing around stuff. You see some people have actually like... They're fiddling with new little necklaces that they've made, or amulets, or wristbands and stuff like that. A lot of them bearing the symbol of an oak tree. Renowned faith has been like. So what if he was like, maybe the other guy, the elf or whatever he is, maybe he praises Quadro. And then his friend leans over. Does he look like he's worked a day in his life? He's not for Quadro. Maybe he's a Lydia. He isn't a tavern after all. Well, is a Lydia? No, he's not a follower of Lydia. He's not drinking enough. He doesn't have a flagon in his hand. Maybe Durham. Durham could work. Looks like he steals for a living. Maybe Durham.
Oh no. The prophecy shall become true.
So they're all just basically talking.
Yeah.
What's the manners of that? Lots of hypothetical stuff. But what's good to point out here is people seem much more uplifted. They're happier. There's renowned fate. There is like people have like welded and molded little bits of metal into what looks like an oak tree and stuff like that. They're very like. It seems something has like re-blossomed, I guess is the word here.
Okay.
Literally.
So we go to the counter.
You see the tavern keep from before. And he just seems a little out of it still.
Oops.
He's nearly kind of looking for something around his behind the tavern top. He kind of looks up a couple of times, the eyes blinking, completely out of it. Pay for the room.
Yeah.
How
Slight
much?
nodding. Puts up a finger just to signify one.
I toss him 1 coin.
Nods very quickly.
Did you have a good sleep, sir?
nodding very quickly.
Would you like me to make you a tea that'll wake you up? That other one was to calm people down, and I think it calmed people down a little too much.
No, not how things go. I feed you, I serve you things. He looks back behind him into the kitchen. Food?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm ready for some breakfast or lunch.
And nods, slightly puts his hand on the counter. On the house. On the house.
If I may ask,
yeah.
what are you so anxious about?
I'm not anxious, I'm just thinking a lot. Not necessarily bad thoughts, just things I never thought of before. I'll get you that food. Goes into the back and he begins. So you're left with a bustling tavern.
I can't tell whether showing what I can do is a good thing or a bad thing for these people.
I don't think I know either. I mean, it's not clearly bad, I guess.
Well, is there any open tables for us to eat?
Yeah, there's about 2.
Or like, I heard that the person of Ada was staying at the tavern. Oh,
You just sit next to them.
Partake in the gossip about yourself.
I thought about it.
You can try.
Well, no, I was gonna clear things up if anything.
They try.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. It's too deep already.
It's not as though they are all of a sudden praising a god they didn't believe in before. This isn't like some cultist thing.
Yeah.
The gods can be all praised in their own different way, and usually might even do a little prayer to one before you do a certain act or go a certain way, or before you go into battle. The problem is that conflict has struck this area from before, so that everyone has been praising Daria.
Yeah.
So it's kind of nearly a gentle reminder that the other gods still are out there, and they can still do things. At least to a lot of them.
If they wanted to.
If they felt like it.
Yeah, I'll sit down. Well, I guess we should wait for the food, but...
You can sit down first.
Yeah.
You find, a nice, cozy part in, the corner, those lovely seats, where it's, leather at the back, and it's, in, an L shape.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I love those. I always slide in.
I always take the corner seat. And Garion takes the corner seat. Just crawls up under the table and then pops out on the other side. Like a little kid.
What were we doing today?
Those bandits, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah, didn't we have this vehicle?
I don't want to use
it's
that.
over
I
at
would
the...
explode.
We can certainly try.
No!
I mean, maybe we could somehow detach the other horses.
Parsley.
I'll just turn into
There are no horses in this realm. You've not seen a single animal other than werewolves.
Right.
We can tame the werewolves.
I'm saying well, the fake horses that were... There were fake horses on it, weren't there?
No,
no.
It was a
car.
It was a metal
Yeah.
cart drawn by this engine.
It was literally just a car.
Yeah.
For
Good
some
doggy.
reason, I was seeing, metal horses in my head. Anyways.
Metal horses.
Yeah.
You pull this lever here and it makes it go forward.
That's all we got. We're such
Well, no, it's he said you do the thing and you do the other thing.
You
What's the thing?
start carving into the table the instructions you try to remember desperately.
This thing, and if you turn this thing, it wheels.
I mean, we can certainly try to give it a shot. Like, I don't think we can travel far on foot. And if things go wrong, like a storm hits, then we're basically fucked out there.
I mean, it depends on how far it is out. If we get a carriage, I might be able to...
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't know how far it is. It's
I mean,
risky.
I think we're mostly just relying on bandits trying to ambush us. Like, we don't really have a lot of information.
Yeah, and think about it. They're more likely to ambush us further out than near town.
True.
Did they say which direction it was in?
Yeah.
They did. I can't remember. I think I said north.
I didn't get that far in my notes. I only got halfway through the
It's
episode.
fine.
So north-
We'll just roll with north.
North, that is just back the way we came.
No, you came from.
We went south.
Yeah, you went south a bit. You came from. Or you came from
I feel like
originally
it
from
was
where this
west.
place is. You guys were you were northwest of this location.
Okay.
Traveled southeast. But
I believe you.
But more south so than anything.
We gotta go west.
At this point, you hear a slight as a small little automaton on a single wheel holding up 2 plates of food. This is
I
like
assume I haven't seen an automaton before.
that would be up to you.
I mean, I don't know your world. Where?
I would say you probably haven't,
Okay.
but there would be story tales about it.
Okay. Oh. Well, thank you. And I'll take the plate.
Gives a little salute. He wheels backwards, kind of. It's kind of interesting because he starts wheeling backwards, and then his body kind of turns on it's like on an axle. It just that turns, and then the head turns. It's a Tetris kind of slidey thing, as he kind of slowly wheels away. And as he sees, kind of drives towards the bar, a cat flap opens up. It enters and it closes behind him.
That's a very tiny man.
Funky little thing. I've never seen this before.
No, neither have I. Although it sounds like there's a lot of... Actually, I don't even... Well, I've seen the... Okay, never mind. Sorry. Seems like there's a lot of different technology around here.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, honestly. And that thing, it seems very lighthearted.
I hope it doesn't explode like the car.
I mean...
No reason to mistrust this vehicle.
The man said
What's a
if you
car?
put the oil into the car, it explodes.
Yeah, it's like don't refuel your car while driving. It's
I don't know that. I've never driven a car.
The only word that we remember is explodes. Whenever we think about it, explodes. Error warning.
If you do this wrong, you might explode.
You might die. I don't want to drive this car anymore.
Just to remember the car, 2 of you will have to ride in the wagon in the back. It's only a 1 person can drive it sort of thing.
Right.
So only
okay.
1 of you will die.
Nice.
So probably
Oscar.
don't put the heel
Yeah,
up there.
Oscar's in the armor, right? That'll protect
True,
him.
yeah. Probably wouldn't even
Well, it
notice it
protects me
blowing
from
up.
strength. But what about the fire?
I can fix that.
True, actually.
I can put you out.
I'll just heal you.
I guess, sure.
Teamwork. If you die, don't worry. We can fix you. It's so cursed.
I want to grow old. I don't want to die.
So after an explosion, Oscar turns around, missing an arm. I refueled it.
Yeah, every warrior of Daria dies in battle.
Yeah, you're gonna die anyways.
Oscar dies because of a vehicle.
Dies just about when we're gonna get
Yeah.
Dies in a car crash in D&D. Oh,
this is good.
I do feel like I should kind of tame some of their expectations about me, though.
I don't think that it's tameable at the moment. Well, maybe tame, but you're not gonna make them forget.
Well, no. I don't need them to forget.
Yeah.
Jesus.
How are you gonna do that, though? Because just
Parsley just stands up.
I know. Good luck. Speech.
Hey everybody. I know there's a lot of speculation about, why I'm or who I am. Just a guy that I'm in tune with nature. I'm not really from around here. I'm from a place where nature's a little more prevalent. I don't know much about Ada. If anyone wants to tell me a little bit, that'd be great. Because I think I have some connection to them.
You're not.
Can you roll a persuasion check for me with disadvantage?
Yes.
I'm kind of punching him in the knees.
Get down. I don't know anything about Ada.
Why say you have?
18.
18
with advantage?
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled a 14 and a 17.
Jeez, okay.
And I have +3 to persuade, or +4 to persuasion.
Unfortunately, the people who are closest to you are already getting kind of drunk. So they're, hey, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Some people raise their drinks and say, but you have the power of Atta with you. Doesn't matter if you can explain it or not. It's with you. Other people nearly acknowledge you with a nod, but it feels as though, to be honest, in this tavern, the people that are humans and elves look at you with okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't care, didn't ask, really. The people who are more local, some of them seem understanding, some of them shake their head, like as if telling you you don't know what you're talking about.
You're right, I don't.
But it seems though the kind of the side of the tavern, which by the way you're on the opposite side of where it's elven and human, and there's some dwarves there, more withdrawn. They seem like, yeah, no, that makes sense. I feel as though they might actually know about craft to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna stand up and clap.
No.
Can you roll a persuasion check, Oscar? Please.
What are you trying to persuade?
10.
10? You're there clapping alone. There's just a...
Can I clap along?
I sit down. No, I sit down.
Okay, then.
This reminds you of the worst thing she could do is says no. Like, it just turns out like this.
Why are they laughing in the background?
I feel like that literally did nothing, but it was worth a shot, you know?
You literally said that you are associated with Anna.
I mean, I am.
Not your smartest move.
I am associated with Ada.
How do you know? You don't even know anything about Ada, you said.
I don't.
Who's that?
I'm pretty sure they gave me this amulet because I was praying to them when the seed got struck with lightning, and then it came out of my My staff.
To complement
Right.
this, the amulet, which seems to know that it's been talked about, pries itself from your chest and then does a little like fly around, examines your face, chills out. It seems very not as energetic as it used to be. Maybe it's not much of a morning person or thing. And it just sort of it begins to try and entertain itself by just kind of rolling up and down the table as you guys talk.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, some weird shit happened there.
It seems to be kind of like alive. How do you take care of a living amulet?
I mean, it seems to be taking care of its own.
As you're saying
I know,
this,
but I
it's
feel
just
like it gets bored.
it's slowly rising, going towards you, Garion. Goes right up to your forehead, Garion. Then passes through your skin, through your skull, into your head, and then pops out the top.
You see me like freaked out. Okay. Yeah, that really, really weird shit happened there.
It does leave
Well,
like
I mean, it
it
it's
does
just
leave like a
playing with
slight
you.
it does leave like a slight golden trail whenever it does fly, just for a brief second. So it does, even if as it goes through, it leaves like something behind, and so it does move around the table, and it can really seem to like spell some stuff.
I
Oh.
start to fly with the pixie dust. No.
You said it could. Hey, little buddy.
It stops and looks at you.
Wait, it understands you?
Yeah. I mean, I figured. I don't really know what to ask. Shit.
It spins.
Or what's your name?
It stops.
If you can spell it out with your little trail.
Doesn't seem to do that. It nearly prances left and then prances right. It then kind of, and then it zooms off into the room.
What?
Can't see it. It's now moved and mingled with the crowd. It's broken, like I line of sight with you, so you can't really see it. And after a moment, you hear, "Oi, oi! What the fuck?" And then a second later, you hear, you see,
Oh, no.
being lifted towards you is a necklace with an oak tree on it that is being lifted by the amulet and dropped gently on your table.
Hello, oak tree.
Does that mean that's Ada?
It doesn't really seem like it's reacting to that specific name.
Are you Ada?
It spins. And spins the other direction.
Is that a yes or a no? I don't know how to respond. I don't
Fly
speak
up
for
for yes.
amulet.
Like down for no.
The amulet just goes limp and then falls onto the table. Just a ding, ding, ding.
Fly it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Fly up for yes, and stay where you are for no.
It stays limp.
Oh, okay.
I've never described a jewel as limp before.
I don't specifically think that's a no, but like, it seems confused. I think.
I'm really confused.
Yeah, me too. We can share this confuseness together.
Is your name Amulet?
Would you ask it?
Is your name Amulet?
It stays still limp.
Yeah, is your name Amulet? Do you only respond to me, or do you respond to my friends too? Those two questions, but
It's not really responding to anyone.
It stays limp.
okay,
Amulet,
maybe he's just tired for now.
the amulet does seem to immediately, as soon as the question stops, get itself up, flies off, and you see it dunk itself into someone else's drink.
Yes.
It then flies back over, and then whilst dripping liquid onto the table, begins to start spelling something. It's trying to communicate. Drips form, and it's slightly moving, like a painter's brush going across a canvas. What is that? Can't make it out. But Garion, from where you're sitting at the table, you can make it out. It's a cock and balls.
I quickly wash it away with my hand. I smear it out.
Well, why did you smear it? I was trying to figure out what it was saying.
It was insulting you. It didn't seem very nice. Sorry. You don't want to know.
What? What was it saying? I couldn't read it. How could you read it?
Yeah, just don't ask. It said something rude. I think it's gonna hear us though. It honestly described you perfectly.
Ow.
He's just squinting at you, like, what?
If you want, you can
He
insight
was
check
being
him.
rude.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, true. Do.
Wait, I need to roll too.
Yeah,
roll
I mean,
deception.
I don't know if you're gonna be
I mean, I don't know if you're gonna make this.
21.
Oh my god, 19, you did make it.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
I rolled a
battle of
16.
Oscar's then just there playing with
Plus
some
5.
splinters of wood.
Well, I have a 13 plus 6.
Yeah. Doesn't beat me though.
So yeah,
This
you
conversation.
can figure out that he's not
Fully
doesn't seem
telling
fully
the truth.
honest.
This conversation is so above Oscar.
I just keep staring at him. At Parsley.
Right.
Slowly
Okay.
forming a grin on my face.
Well. Wait, what? Are you sure it was aimed at me or was it aimed at you? Because you could tell what it was.
Oh, fuck.
And it did kind of go through your head before, right?
Dickhead! Dickhead!
I look at the amulet and I just say, really?
Well played.
It then erratically just basically spazzes out.
Well, yeah, let's forget about this. Yes.
Alright. Well then.
You look around and now you can't see the amulet.
Ugh,
And you look
shit.
across the room, and one of the barmaids that are serving, a lovely orc lady, the amulet is now between her breasts. And nearly as if to
Oh,
wink at
no.
you, there's a slight sheen of a...
No. No, I'm ignoring this bitch. Fuck him.
I didn't know jewelry could be perverted.
I just give it a thumbs up.
You just drew
Oh
a
my
cock on your table. You just...
I love this thing.
Oh, it's better than
No, I
silver
should
already.
Wait, no, I should hate it.
It does gently, nearly float gently like a feather back to you. Parsley, it does try and place itself up against your chest again, where it usually resides.
Alright. Well, I think I'm done eating.
Oh shit, I haven't even started. And I quickly start. Yeah.
Careful, you're gonna choke.
Oh, I'm fine. And I swallow the last bit, my eyes staring up.
Oh, well, the day is ahead of you.
We go try to figure out that vehicle.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do that.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It was really nice. Yeah, let's go.
To get back to the vehicle, you're gonna have to go through the town hall again.
I mean, wasn't it outside around the corner?
That's where the garage would be, but you to get through it properly
Oh, okay.
without seeming like you're breaking and entering. Unless you want to just fucking
No.
just
go
if you
through
want
the
if you
town
look,
hall.
I would totally break the law to avoid a social situation. So like I'm not gonna blame you if you want to do the same thing.
No, we'll go through.
All right. Who's taking the lead here then?
I am technically in the back.
Oh no, you're supposed to be in the front, so Parsley doesn't have to be in the front. All right,
Never put your
I'll
healer
be in
up
the front.
Never put your healer up front. What the fuck? This is. Anyway, okay.
Yeah, Oscar should go up front.
Are they gonna kill
He'll
us?
enjoy that.
Up front in the social situation. Let's go.
Typically Oscar.
So, as you begin to open up into the town hall, the discussion that is around you is lighter than before. There are a little less people here, and one thing you do notice, partially immediately, you are left with your passive perception, is a merchant who seems to be eyeing you up and down, and a smirk crawls across his face. See around his neck is that he has nearly a mock amulet around his neck. Not golden, but welded of metal. Seems that is what he is using to praise. But as you continue forward, the throne is no longer owned by Taxi. In fact, you see that Taxi's corpse lies in the corner. They haven't actually properly got rid of him. And what you see sitting on the throne is the blacksmith. The one in this town. The one in this town, Bob.
Oh, Papa.
The big ogre.
That was fast.
I mean, are we assuming now that he overthrew it, or was he like appointed as successor?
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
Can I also?
Yeah, feel free.
Ooh, that's good.
I don't like to just wave above.
You like to
Insight?
Insight, yeah.
That's
like
19.
19? But what about you, Parsley? Are you?
He got better than me. I rolled the wrong die.
Oh, of course. I rolled a d6, you fool.
No, I rolled a d20, but that's the one that always rolls low for Parsley.
You need a dice, Joe.
So, what you can tell from his nearly demeanor is he doesn't seem guilty in any way. He seems reserved about the position. Seems like he's kind of like it's not necessarily he doesn't want to be here, but it's more he's scared that he's here.
Ah.
Bit of fear across his face.
Okay.
He's now kind of looking around nearly nervously. It seems as though his large size has made people not want to debate him as much in the throne room. So there's not as many people crowding around him demanding his signature on things. He sort of just sat there on his own for now, at least.
Oh, hey there.
Hi. You want something?
Oh, well, we're just going to the garage to get the vehicle for trying to get the bandits.
Are you going after the red hand?
Yeah.
Please be quick.
Bob, how did you end up here?
When we decide who gets to rule, it's drawn from a hat. And
That's it.
People who own businesses are put in twice.
Oh, Bob, you want a hug?
Yeah.
I give him a big bear hug.
He gives you a way bigger bear hug.
You are now limp from the foot.
I want you to get the red hand.
We will. When we come back, we'll make sure that you are safe.
Thank you. You're so funny, little man.
Oh, you're funny too. I like you.
I always told people elves weren't that bad. How can something be bad if it hugs you?
I think the same.
Like ruffles your hair. Is there anything I can do to help?
You sit here and be cute, okay?
Gonna need some makeup. Looks.
I have some makeup on me.
He looks
Can I-
dead serious.
Can
Have any
I?
mascara?
Uh,
Eyeshadow?
I do actually.
Alright, are you gonna put it on him?
Yeah.
Makeover.
I want you to roll a dexterity check with your proficiency modifier. Add it on.
Oh no, that's a 6. I do need to mute myself for 1 second because my mom called me.
Okay, go for it.
I'm sorry.
The 6 and his dexterity is like a plus. That's like a +1, isn't it? And then the +2 for his proficiency, so that's like 9.
I'm ready for Baba Beer to give me a makeover when we get
No,
back.
my final roll was 6, by the way.
Oh, it's
no.
a final roll! No! I gotta point out, when he looks away, he's looking like a straight up tramp. He's looking like a straight up white trash. Mascara's only like weeping down his face. The eyeshadows are both 2 different colors.
No.
I'm back. Sorry.
He looks horrible, but thank you.
You look great, pal.
Roll a deception check.
No
I
problem.
can.
Roll a deception check. I'm gonna roll insight versus.
Oh, not that one. That's the bad one.
Wait, what did Parsley say?
You look great, pal. And I rolled just as bad almost. Probably the same. Yeah, I rolled the same thing he did, so 6.
Oh, I rolled a 5 on my insight, so thank you. And he gets like comfortable in his chair. There is a lot of people looking at you guys right now.
Well, we're gonna go deal with the bandit with the red hand.
And goodbye, and take care, and I fist bump him.
He fist bumps you back. Your fist is dwarfed in comparison. He does a little like, the little explosion in his hand, like flowing away from the explosion.
Like I wait a second, like I haven't seen this before, and then I do the same.
Oh, back soon. We drink.
Yes, drink a lot.
All right. You guys head into the back room. There is the trusty steed waiting there, and yes, the garage door is like closed from this side. So
As we head into the back rooms.
oh, the supply closet.
No, never mind. Fuck,
Supply.
my brain died.
Relatable.
Okay, I'm gonna try to turn on the engine.
Good
Uh,
luck.
Okay, so who is going to be the driver?
I am.
You are? Okay.
You sure?
I'm wearing armor, why not?
Okay.
I think it's actually gonna-
So
Alright, I'm doing a long rest quickly. Hold
Well, first
Yes.
off, does anybody have vehicle proficiency?
on.
What do you think?
No!
okay, I want to point out, you guys are all full rested, just in case you forgot to do that from last session.
Yeah, I did.
You guys,
Yeah.
okay. Can you describe to me how you start the engine?
Okay, I flip the switch.
You reach for his flip to switch.
Switch to flip.
And
Yeah.
a switch to flip.
A swish and a flick.
You reach on. Where are you looking for it?
Around the wheel area, you know, the
Okay, roll an investigation check with disadvantage.
yeah, okay, fair enough.
I at least know how to stop it.
God.
I rolled a 20 and a 12, goddamn.
Okay, all of a sudden. So total of
12.
oh 12. You're rolling. Okay, that's totals. You find it in about 5 minutes. Like by this point, Parsley has opened the garage door, ready to go. Garion is sat in the back of the carriage, just probably warming his hands. It's not a very warm morning. And you find a button on the front of the engine, underneath the grill. You press it, and the engine kicks into life.
Oh god.
There's just this kind of slight feeling like you understand a whole lot more. The whole start of an engine of it's slower here. It's and you generally place your hand on like the main fold of the engine, and it's you can actually like feel the pistons being pushed each direction. So in a weird way, it's more comforting because you're kind of getting an understanding of how it works. Obviously, it's being propelled by things being pushed around inside very, very quickly. Which then, as you can imagine, goes along these axles towards the wheels. It's less confusing. Don't know what the goil adds to this or how that works. You don't know how the thing maneuvers on the inside. But some part of it makes sense. So, there's one fuel rod in. There's 3 slots for fuel rods. What are you guys going to be doing? Get in and drive?
I'm gonna press the button again.
Hey, engine. And turns off.
Oh, that's nice.
Uh,
Now we know
what-
that.
Did anybody have the fuel?
Was it not already in there when you turned it on?
Yeah, you just put it in.
But wasn't there any more?
I don't have the goil. I thought you did.
Did they give us the goil? Wasn't someone
Yeah.
supposed to be here with us to help us depart? I feel like that guy said he would be here.
Doesn't seem to be here. There is
Can
still
we-
there's a large garage here still.
Can we look around, or at least I, for goil?
Yeah, roll
Actual
an
goil.
roll an investigation check.
Ooh, 19.
19?
18. Still good.
You find a toolbox and you found lots of little like tools. And at the very bottom you see 2 goil containers at the very bottom.
I take them with me and put them in the engine.
So it's not the minute.
Where-
Okay?
No, not. Never mind. No, I'm gonna keep them on me, and I take the toolbox with me.
Okay, interesting. Right, you can add vehicle toolbox to your thing. You'll have to add it as a custom item, but you can add that.
Mm-hmm.
I want the Gary and the engine here.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm an engineer.
I knew you were gonna say it. I knew you were gonna say it.
Of course.
Pyromancer.
All right, so you got the extra fuel. You have now specifically a toolbox for repairing it. What are you guys gonna do?
Right into the sunset.
Okay.
Well, it's not that late, but yeah.
It's midday. It's
I'm
ready
going
to
to
go.
Druidcraft to see the weather.
okay.
That's smart.
As you're sort of, how would I? Because it was a golden orb for sun, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Oh.
golden orb for sun, a cloud for rain, snowflakes for snow, and so on. That's what it says.
Well, we'll be getting. How would I just say that it's cloudy? It's going to be cold, but not snowy.
So clouds.
Maybe like a light, but then like under the light is clouds, because
Yeah, something along those lines.
and then
Basically,
just pure cloud is rain. I don't know.
maybe a sun over the clouds or something along those lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
It's
what you
really
see.
useful that we have a weather app.
Yeah, basically.
So parsley is he's a phone.
While we're driving, can I try to the best of my ability to figure out how the vehicle works?
We're not driving yet.
Yeah, but when we are driving,
You're
like
just
when we
sitting
turn,
in the garage
I
pretending to
don't
drive. Just
Like, I want to try to get an understanding of this thing, basically.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys like to do?
No, I think I'm good.
Think you're good?
Just start making our way.
I am gonna add to Goyle in my inventory as well.
They add 2 small Goyle canisters. Carry on.
Thanks.
Are we ready to take off?
I think
Sure.
so.
Okay. Gonna press the button and go up to the steering wheel.
So kicks back into life again. Sit back into the steering wheel. It's actually the seating is nearly a little too big for you. It's obviously designed for a wide variety of different races, sizes, and heights. There's lots of different now. I must say, as much as the you have the lever in front of you, which is still turned to its side. And then you have like a lot of different like buttons along like your seating, like on like the handrest. There's different like buttons there that you can press that weren't really told of.
Are there anything on the buttons?
Do you speak Goblin?
No.
Do I don't.
Then no, unfortunately not. It's not going to. You don't understand anything on it. It's all gobbledygook to you.
I'm assuming the same with the lever.
Yeah, the lever has no instructions on it. That's
Okay,
just a
yeah.
lever.
Is there a spring under the chair?
He goes straight through the ceiling.
How you get away from the exploding engine.
Yes.
What was the lever again? Like, it's on the sideways position. Could I just move it forward, or how does it work?
You try and move it forward, and it seems to be locked in place.
There was pistons I could push, right?
No, there's nothing there you can push.
I mean,
Other than
we're
the-
still standing still, right?
Yeah, you're still in the garage. You just learned how to get it out of park.
Oh yeah.
Trying to figure out how to move the car, dude.
I'm so glad I made these rules. I knew you would be paying attention.
Oh, great.
It's only fair. It does make sense if we could do it first try. Well,
Well, maybe.
Do I see anything near the wheels that might be blocking it?
No, there's nothing blocking it.
No.
anything
Not even
that-
like a brake being. I wouldn't know how that works. Never mind.
Remember my description. The handle thing is turned to its side. The actual lever itself is turned to the side.
Oh, it's not.
turned.
Oh, okay. Then I'd rotate it.
Okay. And you begin to slowly lurch forward as this garage has been built on an ever so slight slope, apparently.
Can I now move
So
the
it's
lever?
in neutral now.
No, you can now move the lever backwards, forwards, left, right, freely.
Slightly forwards.
Slightly forwards, it tunk and it picks up a little bit of speed. You're now starting to speed
Panic
up.
backwards.
Panic backwards. Don't stop. You guys in the back get thrown forward, and then he starts reversing, and now you're going back at a pace back into the garage.
Panic forward.
Garion flies off the back.
In the middle now.
And you
When I run after the cart, you just stop and I bonk right in the back.
You gotta figure it out now.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try to do it to the left now.
The wheel turns.
Now the right.
Wheel turns.
Can I see
other
the
way.
wheel turn?
Yes, you can see the wheels turn from here. It's remember, this is an engine, a bare bones engine. It's literally an engine being like held up by wheels.
I think I got it. Just gonna slightly forwards. Just
Go forwards. There's a small turn to the right as it goes towards the center of town.
the center. I can't. That's only to the right.
The only way you can go. There's only one path.
Well, I turn the lever to the right.
All right, you begin to slowly
Slightly.
go down. It seems to go through. It has very wide tires, so wide wheels instead of tires, that seem to go through the dirt quite well. And from this point on, for clarity's sake, I'll say you guys can manage to roll off. You go very slowly through the town. As you leave the gates of the town, you kind of build up some confidence and begin to build up some speed as you go off into what this thing is nearly designed for, is going through snow. So as it kind of goes through, it has the little spikes on the edge of the wheels kind of dig itself into the terrain and propels it forward even more. I would like you to roll an intelligence check, Arian.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Natural
God.
20?
Yeah. Oh.
So, the depths of your mind. You remember seeing people walking around with the lanterns at night, and they would refuel their lanterns with the goil. Therefore, goil is flammable. Now, something flammable being put into something like this, maybe little bits of fire are created inside this metal contraption, which then pumps the inner mechanism around the little explosions you hear, because it's very loud, which then pushes the wheels forward. And as this is kind of like, that might be true. That might be true, and that might be exactly what it could be. But you're not watching it happen in action, so you just can't know. And there's just a small part of you throughout this entire trip as you're driving on that you just want to tear open the engine cover and just see what's going on the inside while it's happening. Because now you've got to know. Because it feels like it's absolutely right. And then you're starting to think, what other things can you do with Goyle? What could Goyle do with your fire abilities? Maybe this fuel rod wouldn't be best putting into the car. Maybe it would be best kept on you as an accelerant.
Drink the coil.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Just this reminds me, what's that one movie where it's all about those male models and they fucking
That one movie.
No, but remember they're all at the fucking gas station, they're all doing really sexy, they're playing with the gas, and then one of them walks away and turns back and they all light themselves on fire by accident. Zoolander!
So no.
Zoolander!
Oh yeah.
What?
Zoolander, yeah, that's the one.
Oh, that's a fucking great scene.
How have you not? That's like the gayest movie every party. How have you not seen that? The main guy
I
is
am
an
gonna
underwear
Google
model. The main hero is an underwear modeler.
Oh, that's...
What's his
Holy
name?
shit,
Like,
yeah, that's gay.
yeah, it's very gay.
Yeah, no, never seen it.
I
I wouldn't
Anyways,
assume, but yes, that's gay.
Yeah. Anyways, no, it's huge gay culture. Personally, you gotta see it. Her car drives on for a while. Is there anything you guys would like to do? You guys will be driving for a bit, so.
Can I grab some of the goil and just lightly put it on my hand? And then set it ablaze.
Well,
Play
burn
around
it.
with it in your hand,
Yeah.
and it's
Literally
sort of,
playing with fire.
it's kind of like it has that nearly it doesn't want to. It likes to keep its surface tension. If you kind of get me, kind of liquid.
Yeah.
And has an oily surface to it that kind of constantly moves, and like it's like a slimy way on the surface of the liquid. And then you think, oh fuck it, I'll start a fire. As you light your hand on fire, it's very hot. But it seems to be more of the flame that erupts is around 5 times as large as your normal spell casting. But it seems to be a very quick flashpoint sort of thing. Not much heat has really been generated off of it. All you've done is scare Parsley.
But do I feel in control of this fire?
No, it's just an entire explosion happening in your hand. You would have to be casting
Okay.
control
Wait,
flames.
What the hell are you doing?
Playing with fire?
In the thing that could explode.
Yes, that's precisely what I'm doing.
You rolled a 20 on intelligence check, not the wisdom.
And it's still doing whatever it's doing.
Oh, I just
no,
put
it was a very quick flash, and then it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe. Just maybe we don't do that in here.
Don't you worry. I'm good with fire. I had this all under control. Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
That's loud. Thank you. That's no, this is annoying.
We got jump
This is
scared
cheating
by it.
and annoying.
Jump scared by an engine.
It's so loud. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Still, probably shouldn't do it. In the thing that can explode.
Nah, don't worry. It's not gonna explode. I completely in control. Hey, just look away.
Right.
And I slowly stuff the goil back in my backpack.
All right. You travel for about an hour. When you start to head in this sort of nearly hilly area, turn left, turn right. You're getting the hang of this, Oscar. The driving is now like really fluid, and it's, you know, the kind of thing when you try out something new for the first time, and then it just becomes really fun and very satisfying to do. So you're enjoying this little turn. You do like little drifts, which were like you never thought possible, and you're having a ball. You're a giant man, metal armor, drifting car through the snow. It's
At the back you hear me going like...
you do have to hold on a little bit, but overall the center of gravity is staying like quite well center. And then it gets to like a small straight, and 5 to 6 different crossbows seems to hit the engine and sputter out of control. A vine seems to grow out from the ground and then slam into the front of your engine. 2 or 3 men, all in like cloaked in like hooded garments and leather, rush down, followed by another 5, and then another 6, as all holding up spears and pointing it at you. You hear shouting from the back, "Don't move, or you lose your head!" Smoke is then seems to like appear up from like around you, like from underneath the wagon, as you're just everything's engulfed in smoke. All of you feel blades pressed against your bodies, not to pierce you, but to hold you in place. What are you gonna do?
You broke my thing!
Quick question. We were headed north, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put my hands up. All right.
I have to inform you guys, this thing is smoking. It's gonna explode soon. Can we please just move somewhere else?
You, as you're kind of like, you guys can know your view is blinded here. You guys unfortunately cannot see with the smoke. You are dragged and pulled, and you are bound.
Oh, that's rude.
Percy and Garen, you are bound.
That's hot.
Oscar, they try and pull you from the driver's seat, and they just can't seem to pull you. So they just give up, pick up their spears, and say, tell you to get out.
My thing!
Really heartbroken.
I'm just trying to remove arrows from it.
Out of the vehicle now, or your friends get it.
Fine.
As you step out, they also begin to, they want to put you in. They wrap rope around your wrists and tie it up, so you're now bound.
How thick are the ropes?
You've looked down, and there's a look amongst the soldiers that have bound you, and none of them believe that this will actually hold you.
Oh. How are my ropes?
Your guys are still pretty tight compared to yours. It's still a standard rope. The knotting is good, from what you
Right.
can see. These guys know how to tie a knot. If you really were thinking about trying to break free, it would be possible, but you would need a little time to kind of make your hands sweat and then push them against each other and pull out.
Right.
Unfortunately, I
Well,
think
shit.
if you try and wriggle your way out right now, you just make a lot of noise and you probably just hurt yourself once with skin on skin friction.
Right. What
Um,
if I changed form?
right. You are surrounded by 20 men.
Oh, it's 20? Fuck, never mind.
What a lovely time, huh?
Yeah. You are being dragged out of
Yeah.
the smoke in your vehicle, unfortunately, is left there on the side of the path. And
I didn't. It's still in neutral.
the engine's a little more than neutral at this point. And they
Neutralized.
begin walking you up a hill. When one of them takes off one of their helmets, and you see like a white-haired elf with red eyes. It looks like he had some very fine clothes on him, but it is torn now beyond belief. He has a necklace of goblin ears. And counting them from here, there's about 50. There's 2 hand axes on each of his hips. Lots of rings on his fingers.
So, where are we going?
Oh, my friend, we're going to take you to my little friend the boss. Over this hill.
Your friend's name is Boss?
That's what we can. He's very smart.
Can't you just call him something funny? Like Hillbilly?
There's nothing funny about what we. What are you doing?
You're
you
just not trying.
Are you a traitor?
Well, we're new to the area, and I was planning on going to Icarus.
Well. I'm also new to the area. I do not plan on going to Icarus. Used to walk with work. He starts speaking in Elvish to some of the people around him, which
Can I understand that?
I understand.
you guys both understand this. He is talking about their heads would look very pretty on spikes. I like the look of this one, and then gestures parsley.
I'll say in Elvish. Shit, I don't know.
I know.
I was gonna think of a comeback, but it's so early. Your head would look nice over my fireplace.
Roll an intimidation check.
I rolled the wrong die and got a natural 1.
Your head would look nice on my head. My head would look nice on your head would look nice on my fireplace.
Yeah, basically.
My
You know when you have a you.
When you dream.
I'm just gonna put that die away.
Put him in prison already, man. Come on.
Yeah.
As you guys are beginning to be walked up the hill, you go over it, down another hill, and then up another, and what you see in the distance, large round tower built of stone and metal. And as you approach it, there's a well-trodden path leading up with spikes on either end. path. Goblin, kobold, nashi, some human, goblins, ogres, bugbears, and finally, entrance of this camp, which is heavily fortified. Notice heads flanking left and right, both looking very similar to each other. They're furbolg heads. What you can discern, they look like they would be siblings. I'm thinking of putting a third right up here. What do you think, eh? Bumps your shoulder.
I mean, I feel like I wouldn't match it because they seem to be related, and I'm not really from their family, so it'd be kind of weird. Wouldn't really work, right?
I mean, to be honest with you, I was going to say the thing where all Furbolgs look alike, but that's kind of racist. You have quite a different facial complexion. They're much more beautiful. They are much more ugly.
Well, their faces seem a little bit more toned than mine. I'm actually pretty skinny for a furbolg.
Well, they look like that because there's no blood in them for like a week. But anyway, look, you'll be fresh. But he leans back like he passed your group. Very interesting. The half-elf riding with you. That worries me. Bring you to the boss. And you wander like in through this camp. There's just people sharpening weapons. People who went and grabbed you are now dispersed among the camps themselves. Some taking up watch. Some going into one of the two war tents that are present. There's a campfire out in the middle with the food being cooked. It looks like it was maybe a werewolf. It could, you can't tell at this point. And you see a heavy how do I put this? It looks like a kind of it's a very thin sheet metaled like door to the round tower. It looks like it has been torn down and replaced. And as you enter, or you're being led in here, you enter in with oh, sorry, my name is Swan. Nice to meet you. And so Swan is in this room. There is Boss crouching over a table, other end of the round tower. 2 guards and doors closed behind you.
Oh, well, my name is Parsley. I'm here in service of Ada.
Why you bring the prisoners into my tower? Swan on his feet. Yes, sir, we have there's a half-elf among them. Man at the edge of the tower lifts his head, turns, and you can see that his face is well shaven, kept up appearances. He's using a monocle, which seems to nearly have a kind of a spiral eye function, which you can zoom in and out. Roll a perception check, Parsley.
Okay. Ooh. That's a soft 20.
Soft 20?
Yeah.
He is not important. He has many different tinkerer's tools about him. What's important is on the table behind him. What it looks like is blueprints, planning. See large weapon on the table.
Okay.
See, describe this as quite difficult. I'm going to give it my best shot. Imagine a thicker can of Pringles, if you will. I know this is gonna go interesting. He has one of these. It is entirely brass, and he has one of these attached to his hip. It seems though it is layered into about 6 different segments. They seem to be that they can. There is this sort of brass knuckles nearly that can lock into them, and then you pull out a section of it. Like you could pull out the top 5th, and it's attached to this brass knuckles.
Okay.
It's all way beyond you, but it's interesting and it looks entirely homemade.
Yeah.
He has lots of things scattered around this desk of his, including lots of goil, powder. There's paper there too. He has signs around, literally that he's painted himself, that just says "Do not, no fire near here." Um,
Mhm. Good thing both of us can use.
looks you up and down. And he starts to get closer. As he gets closer, he gets more towards the light as he was in the dark. And you see that there's the monocle. He's got a very clean shave. He looks quite young. Looks about like 22. Woman. He's very lean. He's dressed kind of in rags, but it feels as though he just doesn't want to wear anything else. Got like a scarf on him. Trousers do look good. His like shoes are quite nice, but he has no weaponry on him. Interesting. I've always been
Alright.
fascinated with furbolgs. Very interesting people. Very nomadic in nature.
I mean, kind of. At least the clan that I grew up in, most people stayed where they were.
Yes, it's very odd to see any of you traveling. You must be so far from home from the northern lands.
I have a feeling that's not where my home is, but sure.
Northern lands is nothing you know.
I know. That was partially saying that
Oh,
out
right,
loud.
sorry. And what of you, half-elf? Where do you reside from?
Yeah, we traveled really far. I don't know what conflict you guys have here with the locals, but we're not part of it.
Surely you are an elf. Much like myself, we have conflict wherever our kind may go. We are unwelcomed everywhere.
Yeah, but I don't immediately attack those people who don't welcome me.
He narrows his eyes.
I might be a different kind of elf, you know?
Starts to nearly patrol around the room. Wand shifting in his armor. The boss starts walking around. So, you think that we just go around and attack anyone?
Well, I mean, you did with
I
us.
I don't think you realize when you should leave instead of attack. I'm sure you didn't immediately attack the locals, but I'm also quite sure that they didn't immediately attack you.
You know. What's your name?
Gary,
Gary. Roll a deception check.
It's not completely wrong.
oh, 24.
24? Okay. Hold on, let me roll insight.
I mean, if I wanted should if I wanted to give them a fake name, I should have said something
Gary's
else.
pretty good.
No, but like, if they hear about a half elf named Gary in somewhere, they will link it to me. But oh well, I said it.
Okay.
So, Gary. We have no home. We must travel where we can. Every place that we try and settle, we are ousted, slaughtered, and killed. We have approached the Icarus lands because we believe that it would be such a wasteland that no one would have the energy to even get us out of here. We are denied any safe haven. We are denied the ability to hide in shade. We are denied the ability to go into any village. We are denied the ability to go into Icarus. And we cannot make our own civilization as there are not enough raw materials for us to begin building housing. Therefore, we are at the mercy of werewolves, which is, in an effort way, killing us. So yes, it is self-defense, but not in a way that you know. Not everything is black and white. You see his like fists clench. And what of you, Metal Man?
What?
What of you? What are you?
Metal Man?
Yes, wearing a giant piece of metal. What are
What
you?
am I? You broke my car.
Yeah, sorry, he
He
was
is-
really fond of that thing.
He gives a side glance to Swan. Did they arrive in an automobile? Swan gives a nod. Yes, we shot a couple of crossbow bolts into it and longer operation. Boss sighs and we could that once we're done here we should go repair it. Utter fucking pillock. Jesus Christ. Sighs. Well, let's get through with the execution. Nearly right.
I mean,
Right as he says that, there is just a blood-curdling scream outside, as you can hear through the walls of, "They're here! They're here! To defensive positions!" Everyone else in this room's eyes go wild. And without even a moment of hesitation, Swan pulls the blade, pulls his hand axe from his holster, and breaks your guys' bindings. So you guys are no longer binded. And he opens the door. Follow
Sorry,
him out.
Swan?
Swan, yeah.
Did-
Swan breaks all your bindings and quickly goes outside the door. Are you just gonna follow him?
sure.
He has our weapons.
No, he doesn't have your weapons.
They didn't take our weapons.
No, they didn't take your weapons.
Idiot.
What the fuck?
No, they just bound us.
Hold on. I think if we run outside after this guy.
Are you gonna go follow him to see what's going on?
Yeah, I feel like he unbound us so that maybe we could assist or
Don't
something.
want to appear that we are with these people.
You can walk out and not draw your weapons.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
As you walk outside, the first color you see is red. And then it is black. Standing before you, sitting on top of one of a toppled wagon that was used as a fortification, is a completely white werewolf, red eyes, howling towards the sky. What once was daytime has now been turned to night. Two red moons presiding way too close in the air above you. Night sky is filled with stars and those two moons. Werewolves piled are beginning to mount the cover left and right, covered in blood already. People fleeing towards the tower, turning around, clutching any wounds that they have. You've already hear screams and blood curdlings, blood splashing off in your peripheral vision. People on the flanks to you, left and right of the tower, are already being torn to shreds and being dragged away. The Alpha seems to stare over all of this. Turns around and jumps back the way that it came. The werewolves begin piling in. From here, there is at least about 15 werewolves. At least one for every man. Swan immediately turns around. Back inside the tower. Now.
Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Not gonna
No.
argue.
Hold on. No, I say to Swan, let's make a deal. We help you.
No,
you give
in the
us-
tower now.
Okay.
No.
It was worth a shot.
He pushes you all back in, and the two guards with, and they slam the door behind. And one guard quickly goes across to hold the door together with his hands, basically putting his hands on either side of the door, holding it together.
I'm gonna assist.
As you move towards to assist, realizing he's trying to block the door, you hear a against the metal, and then nothing. Guard is breathing heavily. He looks at you, Oscar, eyes wide, mouths, "Help me." A werewolf claw smashes through the metal to the right side of his head. The claws looking around left, right, up, down, looking around for anything, and it finds his head. The claws begin to start tearing into his flesh as you hear just a "Aah!" and then the entire head is torn through the hole in the door. There is now this hole inside the door about the size of about 4 heads. You see a werewolf there holding the head and looking into the eyes and throwing the head down and stares in. And he howls, a deep and vicious howl. I'd like you all to roll initiative. Also, I'm gonna send you a battle map. No,
I mean, we
refuse.
killed one of these before.
Yeah,
That one was
3.
heavily wounded.
Not
That's
only
what
did
I
we
rolled
outnumber them,
again. A natural Y.
The same.
Oh god.
I have a +0 in Dex. I don't know about you.
Okay, so I would go before you because I have initiative 2. Technically, I
Okay.
rolled a natural one.
I call a door repairman. Fucking sake. And this is gonna take a second. I sent you guys the link.
I love that password.
It's always
Yes.
different. You organize yourselves here how you want to be seen.
well, I assume I'm near the door.
Yeah, I'm a bit further away from the door.
I would assume so. Yeah.
But not behind cover or anything. Not yet, anyways.
I'm just.
Is Swan in here with us? I thought he was.
He's
Defending.
named Swan. He's named Swan here. Look, you can see him. Got a blade.
Yeah.
Where is the link you sent me?
In this
Oh,
it's
there.
in-
Yeah, it didn't pop up for me. Weird.
oh.
Ooh, hell yeah.
But no, I have it.
Ooh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I have to point out, by this point, the body that was holding up the door slowly slumped and falled over with nothing holding the door back.
Oh, this place is smaller than I thought.
It's only a round tower.
Yeah.
Technically, this is actually large for a round tower, but anyway.
Yeah.
yeah, it's quite
Like
fucking big.
I assumed not just the tower. I assumed like a Fallout New Vegas, like the Caesar's Legion base camp, like that size.
This is way bigger than I imagined.
Hold on, I just need to.
That's fine.
I don't spoil anything. I told them to see what the fuck I'm planning.
Oh yeah, I almost opened stream. I'm gonna close that.
Actually, no, I don't need this. I forgot all my stats are homebrewed. I forgot. Like, why am I pulling that up? I don't need it.
Wait, so there is a guard here to the left of
There
us.
is a
like,
guard.
next
Yes,
to
you guys
Swan.
do have a normal guard. Yes, you do.
A normal guard, Swan, and the boss.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yay!
What was that? That's a laser pointer. I thought you started spinning him.
Woo.
So initiative, it is. Then you have. Okay, so initiative, guys.
I got
Who's
2.
highest? You got 2,
9.
9.
Oh, we're so
9, 2, and 1.
good. Yeah,
Okay. Wow.
partially 2, I'm 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at the
Okay.
guy.
Interesting beginning. Not gonna go great. All right.
I really hope somebody has an AoE.
Oh, I do. Don't worry, I have plenty. If you just don't stand right in front of me, which you probably will, I have AoE.
Just stand next to me.
So to begin off this, to begin this off from the very beginning, what's first gonna happen is you're gonna hear the boss all the way back at his table, and he's messing around with his stuff at his table very quickly. Hold them off, and then I'll deal with them. Give me some time. And then Swan gives a nod. You heard the man. Defensive positions. Immediately, first off, first one breaks in and is going to jump and he's going to pounce off your armor, Oscar, and pounce all the way over here.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
You can try, go for it.
Sure. Spear. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yes.
That is 14 damage.
14 damage, okay.
Um,
Literally jumps on my spear.
Oscar, you might want to step away from the door if you can. Just a heads up.
No shit.
Okay.
But just a heads up.
So that was like some really good damage. Okay. He is going to make a multi-claw attack against you, Parsley.
That's illegal.
Well, one's a natural 1, and the other one's a natural 19.
Oh,
Doesn't hit.
Oh, don't hit.
That is a 7 slashing damage. He tears
Okay.
across your chest, ripping up some of the fabric.
How dare you?
Okay, jeez. Next
Escape.
one. This one is going to jump here. He's going to jump through the doorway. I think he's going to try and run past you, which you've already taken opportunity attack, so you can't do it. And then he's going to run past you, Garion.
Mhm.
And he's going to jump over the fire pit. And there.
Wait, is he running past me? Like, can I also get an opportunity attack?
Yes, but you never said anything. Okay, yeah, okay, opportunity
Yeah.
attack, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Roll to
Just with my mace. 17?
17 does it?
That's 3 damage.
Hey, barely a scratch. I'm gonna be honest with you. Blunt mace damage does not do great against fur.
Oh yeah, that's blunt. Yeah.
yeah, it said that your stuff could get stuck at the beginning. Like,
Yeah,
it was
but
like,
he's
the bugbear was like, "Hey,
These werewolves do not seem to be able to. They're not focused on trying to keep the weapons as they're trying to run through.
Hold on, so these are different werewolves because I did True Strike on a werewolf before, and he only had cold resistance.
No, I was just basically telling you that no, I'm not actually giving you
Oh,
a hint that
sorry.
they're resistant. No. Two werewolves try and get through the door, and they are blocking each other. I want to point out that these two werewolves that were further behind are completely covered in blood. They are completely drenched. It's, when that fur is all matted together in that thick crimson blood, and just all their furs begins to clump together around their mouth. Like, have you ever seen the nature channels whenever like a tiger just has a fresh kill? That's what they look like. With that, it's now the Red Hat's turn. Boss is going to be working on his weapon. And I'm actually gonna roll for this. He seems to nearly be doing this as if he do with his eyes closed. He got a natural 20 on construction. So he's now building this at insane speed. Swan going to turn around at the werewolf that's run by and just point his crossbow and just say, not so fast. And he's going to fire a bolt. I'm great at killing my own characters. That's a 19 to hit. I'm just saying it out loud so you're in the know, and I'm not just fucking rolling shit myself. Be like, haha, enjoy. That's only 3 damage, but this does to make a Constitution saving throw. Does not make. I'm great at killing my. And this werewolf is now paralyzed as the crossbow hits it in its spine and.
Let's go.
And it slumps to its side. turns around, but get ready to face again. He's going to use his movement to close the distance with this werewolf. And the guard is going to drop his spear, take out his short sword. He's going to run forward. He's going to help, and he's flanking this werewolf now.
Oh, it's getting fucked up.
We should. I'm still gonna do it.
He unfortunately no, he does hit. He actually does hit. It's only like a 1d6. He's gonna stab with a short sword. He does 5 piercing damage.
Woo!
That's solid damage. Next up on the team, Oscar, you're up.
Hey, I'm gonna move up. Shit, that's the wrong
Yes, thank you.
Move up here,
All right.
and now I have advantage.
You do.
So I'm gonna start with a spear.
Or werewolf, by the way.
Oh fuck! I rolled an 11 with advantage.
Oh. In the fray of
A
everything,
4 to 6.
in the fray of everything going on, you cannot seem to find your target with the spear. It seemed to nearly get it like right between his legs. Just
It's good I have 2 weapons then, because the second one was an 18, 23 damage. Not 23 hit.
23 damage. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
23 to hit, yeah.
Yeah, 6 damage slashing.
Okay.
Smashing.
Smashing. He's already looking bloodied. This is a good first beginning. So with that, Parsley, you're up.
Okay. How do I do it? Okay, I am going to use a wild shape feature to do viper vines. So the ground sprouts little vines that seem to radiate poison.
In where you can use the paint thing if you want to use.
Yeah, I am.
Ooh, poison. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's effective.
And
Oh.
then let me double check how this works. Okay, so
Wait, I'll win the
won't be able
poison.
It only affects hostile creatures of my choice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Question: those plants, do they last over time?
for a
Like-
minute.
Are they resilient to fire?
That's up to the DM.
Plan.
I don't think the DM is gonna agree.
I don't think I'm gonna agree.
I am sorry, partially, because I will do this.
You're gonna destroy my wild shape.
I probably am. Wait, what?
Okay, well, I can't. Well, that sucks because I can't do anything with it until my next turn.
Hey, you gotta
Oh,
set up-
really?
Yeah, it's on my action, and it takes an action to wild shape.
That's your action.
So yeah, so
Oh.
that's my action.
I thought you were talking about your poison thingy.
Yeah. That poison thing is a wild shape, essentially. Don't think about
Oh.
it too much.
Okay. Custom class.
I don't have any bonus actions, so that's my turn.
Okay.
I mean, I can do a healing word, but
I mean, you can move, but you would get hit by an opportunity attack.
yeah, I'm
likely.
good.
Gary, and you're up.
Sorry.
Fuck him up, Gary.
Hold on, wait. I assume the door's open.
The door is open, yeah.
I grab the canister
Okay.
and I throw
Yeah.
it to the werewolves. And then I use burning hands to burn all of it.
Let's go.
Including the werewolves, including the canister with all the goyo on the ground.
Okay, I want you to roll a dexterity check to see if your oil
no.
hits them.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, I hope this rolls good. 13?
I'm gonna say the goyle does not spread as much as you'd hope. The canister is not that large and doesn't hold as much goyle. It does get the one on the left from top down point of view. It does not get the one on the right.
Okay. That's fine. And then I use burning hands at what level? No, just first level.
Just first level?
Ah!
Come
Hell,
on, man.
second level.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait. So that's 12, 16, 18 damage, 18 fire damage.
So I gotta roll
If they
dexterity.
make the dex 14.
Dex 14 saving throw.
Yeah.
Orange. That makes it. Orange makes it, unfortunately. He takes half
Well, then-
damage.
Yeah.
And then yellow gets a natural one. Now, because how I'm going to use how the Goyle works is that basically I was going to double the damage of whatever you did. So basically they both fail. So how much damage is that for both? 18?
18.
Whew. Jeez Louise. Okay, this is...
But like, wait, then the left... No, never mind. Just do whatever.
Well, basically, the one on the left got Goyled, but made the save. But the one on the right didn't make the save, but didn't get Goyled.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so they basically
So
both take
it
full
balanced
damage.
out. Yeah, it balances out.
My plant's gone in that area.
No, I won't say that. That would be rude.
Okay.
Because I can say that the Burning Hands happens at head level. If it was a fireball, I would say it would be fucked.
Okay. I assume that Burning Hands is just a wave of fire.
It's...
And I also assume that the Goyo would spread out way more.
Not necessarily. It's got a quite high flashpoint tension. It seems as though it's designed for enclosed areas. That's why it's in a canister.
Yeah. Okay. I really like this, by the way. Thanks.
No problem. I didn't expect you to use it this way, if I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't expect to give you more odds.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't even... it's now the werewolf's turn.
I
Red.
need to use my spell slots.
The red one is going to try and roll to get back up.
Paralyzed. Fuck you.
It makes it.
Wow.
Whoop! And he is going to make an attack on boss.
How dare he?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Darn.
He misses with advantage.
Hey.
So boss, while working on his tool, just slightly glides to the left and slightly glides to the right. It's just two claw marks completely miss him.
Slide to the left.
Yellow
It's cross.
is going to run in here and he's going to charge you, Garion.
Can't.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Oh, he runs up and tries to charge you, and you just quickly sidestep. He snarls at you. You can still see his fur burning and creating wafts of smoke off of him. Orange is going to run in here, and he is going to attack the guard.
He's flanked.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. He is flanked. This reminded me.
This clusterfuck.
Okay.
This god's dead.
Okay. So he lands both attacks, which is because it's a multi-attack. Where the fuck is my other D8? There it is.
You're good at killing yourself, aren't you?
What you see of this guard, that's, you know, I'm pretty happy that he just got like a sword hit up on a werewolf. He's drawn some blood at least. One claw enters through near his spine and sticks straight out of his stomach, and then another one, and then he is torn in two from the other side, and he's literally in two parts. He's completely torn.
Well, he's no longer flanked.
Rip.
Uh,
Literally.
and another werewolf is also going to jump in,
Oi.
and he's going to make a double attack. Oi!
What's there?
Up against you, Oscar.
Yeah.
Does a 20 hit?
No.
The other one's a natural one.
Oh, how much damage do I take?
You take 10 points of slashing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Now it's the Red Hand's turn. They're a man down. Boss is going to continue working on his weapon. I'm going to throw my dice off the table. To really kind of sure that I roll
You
well.
roll them really well, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's not great, I'll be honest with you. That's boss struggles to make his weapon with, you know, being attacked from behind. Swan is going to take out his dual hand axes and make two attacks against the purple fuck in front of him. Seems kind of racist, you know.
I like thinking that the wolves are actually.
He gets.
He's
both.
purple. He's blue.
Yeah, they all wear like bandanas. Oh, with both hand axes plunging straight into his target. That's a. Oh, he does 16 slashing.
What?
1d8 plus 2.
I want those weapons.
The
hand axes, right?
Yeah, they are.
Why the fuck is mine 1d6?
Sure, this is a shit hand axe. This is made out of better shit.
Fuck you.
he just made him better. He's just better. He's just better.
He's just built different.
Purple.
Gary's so handsome.
This guy is very bloodied. This werewolf is very, very bloodied. But with that,
Wait, which one exactly? Which color?
the purple one.
Purple. Yeah. Fair.
That it is up to you, Oscar. You're up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Blur.
Blur?
Blur.
What
does
does
that
that do?
It gives disadvantage to everybody that's trying to hit me.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. That sounds sick.
Is it an action?
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay. So do you just?
Okay.
Is it like some kind of anime shit where it just?
Yo, it's an illusion basically. So
Oh right. Okay.
like basically just imagine heat all around me.
Is-
It's hard to see my body.
Is it concentration?
Double team.
Yeah, it's concentration for 1 minute.
Okay. So if I hit you, then you gotta do a concentration check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Which
you have to hit him
do
first.
You can do like 10. Wait, no, you did it in 2 hits, but still.
All right. Is that your turn, Don? You gonna move bonus action?
No, I'm not gonna like fucking move. I think.
I think.
Can you do that as a bonus action?
Move?
No, I was
Yeah.
asking if he does a bonus action or if he wants to move.
I can't do another bonus action
Oh.
because I don't have anything to do.
Ninja wolves, teenage mutant ninja wolves.
I can't do anything else.
Okay, all right. On to you, Parsley. You're up.
All right. The vines on the ground begin to move and start to lash out at the werewolves that are in the area, and I need a dex save.
Oh, I got it. Oh, for all
that's
four.
all of them.
Oh, 4. Oh boy, who needs fireball?
Yeah. Can you specifically
it's-
target them?
Yeah.
Purple. Gets
Yeah,
it.
I can target all of the hostile creatures of my choice.
Oh, so I'm totally
Even
safe.
Swan.
yeah.
Purple gets a natural 1.
Oh
Okay,
no.
that fails.
Blue gets 15, so that saves, isn't it?
That saves, I think. Let me
Orange
double-check.
gets.
Yeah.
No, that gets like a 9.
Okay.
And yellow gets a 14 exactly. Does that mean it saves or not? I can't remember.
14 saves.
14 saves. Okay, so
It has to
purple,
match,
purple
right?
and orange get fucked.
Yeah, 2 of them get some damage.
And how much damage is that?
Oh, I rolled the wrong die. That would have been really nice because I rolled max on that die, but nope.
Oh.
F. That
Don't use the
is-
cursed one.
Sorry, brain. That's 4 poison to both of them.
4 poison. Immediately, the purple one, he was already clocking out at this point. The poison coursing through his systems make his eyes roll back as he faints backwards. Purple is unfortunately no longer with us. And is orange poison now, is he? Or is it just poison
no, it's
damage?
just poison damage.
Alright. It was how
and
much? Was it 4 or 8?
it was 4.
Okay.
I mean, it could be 8 if you wanted to be.
If you want, if they're really weak to poison, I guess.
And then I will move away a little bit. Yeah, I'll go there. Okay. That's my turn.
Your turn. Garion, you're up.
I start to rage, and I
Oh.
say,
Your mother's in Plupcook.
Your mother's a plebcock? That's what I heard.
It was Dutch, but trust me, in Dutch it's funnier.
There is a pleb card.
And then I cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
You
can use your laser
This is a
pointer.
lot of rolling.
You can use your laser pointer to show what kind of line you're gonna do to see who you hit.
I'm just gonna cast them all on the blue one.
Oh, you shoot out like 4 different things, are you?
I shoot out 3 different things. It's a lot of dice rolling.
A lot of dice rolling. Okay.
So the first one is a 19.
That hits.
Second one is a 16.
That hits.
Third one is a natural 20.
That hits. Fuck.
Yeah, all these rolls are with advantage.
Yeah.
So the
Poggers.
first one is 5 damage.
5 fire damage. Okay.
5 plus 5. That's 10. And then 12. So that's 22 damage.
22 damage. Oh.
That's correct maths. Yes.
So, through all this fire and flame that's cast on this, from your perspective, Oscar, huge amounts of fire and smoke just blow out from this target that was right in front of you that you were getting ready to attack. And all of a sudden, in its place is just this fiery hot mess. The fur completely beginning to set fire and burn. And so the only thing you can really see through it is the smoke as it moves around its maw and begins to cook. The smell of cooked flesh emanates throughout the room. With that, it's a werewolf's turn now.
It's still alive?
It's still alive. That blue one is unhit. He's the freshest one in the field.
Alright.
Yellow is going to make a multi-attack against you, Garion.
Fair.
Wow, that was trash. Soft 20 though. For fuck's sake. That's 3 slashing damage.
Oh no.
Blue is going to try and attack you with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So I take the
Unless it doesn't rely on sight.
That's a 12 to hit you.
Nope.
And then the other claw attack is going to be no. There's why did I even bother? And orange is going to. He's going to move up here and he's going to attack you, Garion.
Oh no.
Okay. Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go. That's 6 slashing damage now.
Good. Okay.
Oh, and one last werewolf here. I forgot about him.
Yeah, I think you forgot about himself too.
And he does 3 slashing damage. No, he does 6 slashing damage. What the fuck am I saying? Against boss. He starts getting clawed in his back.
Gosh, no.
With that, it is onto the red hand's turn. He's okay. He's rolled 2 natural 20s to making this weapon. Boss turns around, and he is now holding this. It's honestly nearly the length of his entire arm span, both arms out. It's a long cylindrical weapon, and he pops down the front barrel, kind of like a sawed-off shotgun. Pop down the front, and he gets out, as I said before, these little like canisters, the kind of the Pringles sort of ammo, and he locks his knuckle dusters in there, takes up one charge, and then slots it in as it's around. You hear this as he lets it go, cocks it forward, and he's going to place it directly under the chin of this red enemy. He's going to roll with disadvantage. Rolls at disadvantage. A 27 to hit.
Fucking hell.
And he does. Okay. What you watch is the upper half of this werewolf get blasted all the way across the room and land in the smoldering fire pit, while the lower half remains completely in place. He is completely demolished.
Augers.
There is a smoke that is now filled around the area of Boss as he unloads that one shell as it flings itself. There is this awful smell in the air. It is the smell of this weapon that is left, this smoke and vapor, it's stomach churning. It feels wrong. It does slightly smell of the goyle, but of other things mixed with it, it's just horrible. It's all very unnatural smelling.
Yeah.
It's just like a chemical reaction. It's just gone really wrong. Swan is going to run up behind you, Garion, and he is going to touch you, and he's going to give you a healing word.
Oh, nice.
Lol.
I'm not that
Bish-
low, by the way. I'm not
Bish
bloody.
just said he was gonna execute a.
Yeah.
You get 4 healing.
Oh,
It's
nice.
only level 1. He's not a very good spellcaster.
Healing word, by the way, doesn't require touch.
It's ranged.
Well,
Yeah.
he might just be over behind you. I don't know him.
He
It's also
just a
level
bad
1. It's also
spellcaster.
level 1. He's just not a good spellcaster.
Okay.
doesn't know that. Please don't judge him.
You start shit talking him for healing you, like. Just want to touch you.
He just wants to touch me. Oh no.
Oscar,
Never
you're up.
touching me. Yeah, I'm gonna. I could attack the blue one, but then again, the orange one is flanked.
The blue one is also very low.
hmm I guess I'm gonna go for the blue one.
I mean, I assume he's low. You know, after taking 22 damage.
Okay, yeah, the first one's a 7.
That's not gonna cut it.
Oh, 13?
Not gonna cut it.
Yeah, Chuck, I'm never listening to you again.
Is that your? You've got...
That was my bonus action and my action.
Oh lord. Parsley, you're up.
Alright. I need some dex saves from the werewolves.
Oh god, you're just gonna use your tentacles from a distance.
I mean, I used a wild shape. I might as
Oh my
fucking
God.
well.
Okay, blue does not make it.
Okay. 13's the save.
Yeah. 13 is the save.
Yeah.
Oh, blue makes it.
Yeah.
Orange gets a natural 20, and yellow
Uh-huh.
16.
F. Okay. Damn, and I rolled
That's-
really well on damage.
Werewolves are quick.
Well, yeah, of course.
My werewolves have a base 50-foot movement speed.
Yeah. Damn, I rolled good on damage too. It's fine.
No.
I'll use healing word on myself.
Just to encourage yourself for next time.
yeah. And that's my turn.
All right. With that, Garen, you're up.
Oh wait, I'm not. Wait, does this count as being flanked?
You are flanking the orange one.
No, like, am I flanked? Is the orange one and the yellow one?
No, they have to be opposite sides of you to be flanking.
Okay. Then I am gonna cast Firebolt against the blue guy.
Okay, just kind of getting in between them.
Yeah, I just really hate the blue guy.
I feel like I get an opportunity of attack against you when you do that.
Why?
Am I wrong there?
What's he trying to do?
He's doing
A ranged attack. Ranged spell attack against the blue one.
No, he just has disadvantage.
Why?
Because you're up close, but he's not up close.
Oh. Who are you trying to attack?
The
He's
blue
attacking
one.
The blue one.
This one.
Oh, then yeah, he can do a ranged attack.
I mean,
The
you
only
can
thing with
decide
doing
that
a- I mean, that's up to the DM if you want to
Yeah.
make that a house rule.
I'm trying to I'm trying to actually look up and say I'm just
You can use an opportunity attack when that target moves out of reach. He's not moving out of reach.
Yeah. No, he's talking about disadvantage. Like, I get why you would say, like, shooting in between the other guys who are attacking me would be
No,
disadvantage.
yeah. I was thinking you were shooting one of the ones close to you. It's disadvantage if you're shooting one next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're fine. Yeah, hit him with it.
Yeah.
I hit him with advantage. 22.
That hits. Do damage.
Can I reroll that? That's 9.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's some good damage. He's looking bloodied now.
Still not dead?
He's not dead. Werewolves are tough around these parts, brother.
By the way, I can always re-roll any fire damage I do. I feel like that's really strong. We
It
might
is.
want to update that.
No, I think it's fine.
No?
I
Okay.
think you're doing fine damage. Honestly, the last dungeon crawl, Oscar did a fuck ton amount of damage, like a lot.
I got lucky for once.
Yeah, for once.
Yeah.
For once. With the dice, it all depends on dice rolls, baby.
Now it's Marshall's turn.
The only time I didn't want to kill people, I got so lucky and killed everyone.
Yeah.
So Yellow Wolf is gonna multi-attack you. Everyone's kind of caught in combat now. They're trying to They're trying to tear away any flesh they can for feasting on.
Kinky.
Oh, Garion. I've rolled a
Garion
19. I'm gonna roll that damage against you.
Yoinks.
That is going to be 6 slashing damage.
Like,
Okay.
Zoink
And the
too.
other one is a natural 20.
That might kill me. Depends.
And that's 9 slashing damage.
Oh, I'm alive with 1 HP.
Oh my god.
I rolled really well on my temporary hit points. That saved me.
Blue is gonna try to make an attack against you, Oscar.
Yeah. Disadvantage.
That doesn't need it. Doesn't 3 and a 6. Orange is going to attack you, Garion. The multi-attack.
And bye.
No!
Bye.
No! The opposite look! A 4 and a 2!
Fuck you.
Fuck. Yeah, okay, shit. Okay, that's their turn done. Swan is going to he's gonna stand here and he's gonna multi-attack this werewolf in front of him.
Wait, Swan saved me with his heal.
Yeah, he did.
What a Chad. I owe him a drink.
As
Well, he tried to execute me. Sorry.
After like healing you and thinking he's doing great, he takes up his hand axes and tries to swing at the orange werewolf, completely missing both strikes. And Boss is going to walk up, and he is going to reload his weapon as his action. Which, as he stands beside you, Parsley, the smell is really bad. And it is, there's so much vapor and smoke coming from this weapon. Like, if you touched it, you'd burn yourself.
Gross.
Truly is a crime against anything.
Crime against fashion.
Oscar, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Garion.
Okay.
As my bonus action. And then I'm gonna stab at the orange boy
Alright.
with my spear. Oh well, does a 24 hit?
At 24 does hit. Right, about time.
6 damage.
Alright. Lovely.
That's all she wrote.
The damage is slowing
Nice.
down now. They're starting to... You guys gotta pick it up. With that, onto you,
Don't worry.
Parsley.
Okay.
I have a feeling I know
Go,
what's coming.
Parsley! Woo!
Well, I'm like, do I use the vines or do I do something else?
Nah.
I'll use the vines.
Yeah.
Let's hope they don't succeed this time.
Alright. Cool.
Can I use blur on the vine?
Okay, so blue does not make it.
Okay.
Um,
I rolled shit damage this time.
Orange does make it, and yellow does make it. Blue only takes damage.
He takes
Does
3
this
poison.
finally kill
He
him?
takes 3
Mm.
points. No, he's still alive.
Yeah. Last time I rolled a 6.
Oh.
I was really sad. And then I rolled a 1 this time.
So is that all you want to do, Parsley? Are you good?
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, that's it. I don't really have very many bonus actions.
Then unfortunately, Garion, it's up to you now.
I am gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay.
I am gonna sit. Wait, if I stand here, how far is that?
15 feet.
That's still 15 feet. So I'm gonna stand here. Then I'm gonna use Quicken Spell. And then cast Burning Hands on all of them. And
That's not
if
gonna reach. You can get
15 feet.
orange and yellow.
Yeah.
It's a cone.
Yeah, it's
It's a
cone,
15-foot
15
cone.
feet.
Here, use the thing to see if it'll.
yeah, it's the blue one is 15 feet of range.
That would go. Then I would say that would hit Oscar too.
No, but I am like he's kind of on the right edge, and then I am basically making it. Yeah, hold on. If it's
Yeah, that would only.
it's not a
reach orange and
triangle,
yellow.
so
Well, it is a triangle.
It is in D&D terms.
It is a triangle.
hit.
Okay, roll.
They need to say 14. Hold on, what's the roll?
Like that or something. I don't know.
Like
No,
what?
he's trying to go this way. So
7
that's
damage.
more than 15.
Who's he whispering to?
I don't know.
Twitch stream.
Oh, you have a tool for it.
Yeah, there's a tool for that.
How?
Where?
Don't.
The
Select
paintbrush,
paintbrush.
the drawing tool, and then there's a triangle at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
So I would shoot like this. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's more than 15 feet.
No, it isn't. Oh, I'm accidentally creating another one. If you use your
Measuring
range
tool.
tool
That's
from center of
about-
my body
that's-
to...
That's about 20 feet.
No, I aim at the blue one and it's 15 feet. For me, it says 15.
That's the. Okay,
Yeah,
that was good.
because
From the center of my face to...
All right, let's roll with it. I'm not here to do maths. I failed maths.
Okay.
I specifically left maths because of the triangles. Right, now get rid of your fucking overlaying triangles.
I don't know how.
Just,
Is there a delete tool?
Control
Yes.
Z.
Okay. Fair.
There's just an erase button too. All right, so how much damage is that? I've got to do dexterity
7.
saving throws 7, and I got to do dexterity of what? On each.
14.
Okay, so blue does not make it. Orange does not make it. Yellow does not make it. Oh no. Fuck me. So how much damage is that total?
7.
Okay.
Times 3. Basically.
7 times
7.
3?
No, just 7. I was thinking, like, there are 3 enemies, so 7 times 3, but
No.
I'm a fucking idiot.
So the blue finally fucking perishes, and now it's
Yes!
orange and yellow are now here. They are the last ones left. It's now the werewolf's turn. Yellow is gonna go up here and he's gonna attack Swan. One of those does hit. And hits him for 6 damage. Swan gets pretty carved up in his arm. He holds up his arm to hold away this werewolf, and it starts getting clawed, and blood is beginning to drip over Swan's face. Orange is going to multi-attack you, Oscar. Are you still blurred?
yep,
I still haven't hit you at all.
it's
This-
a minute.
Natural 20!
With a disadvantage?
Yes!
Damn.
Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I can hit you. I can hit you for 1d6. I can hit you.
Okay, so
You
roll the
take
damage.
6 slashing damage.
Oh, well, I failed my concentration.
Yes! Haha! I can hit Melee Man. The anime protagonist is finally weakened.
This is the most hollow victory I've ever seen.
I'ma fuck you up, bitch.
Alright, it's Swan's turn. Swan is going to multi-attack with his hand axes against yellow. Oh, he gets a natural 20. 14 points of slashing now. Okay, yeah, he really fucks up yellow. Holy shit. 14 points of slashing damage. Fucking good. I'm rolling so good against my. Alright. Yeah, yellow and orange are both looking very, very bloodied. Oh, and Boss is going to. He attempts to aim his weapon, but he lowers it again. Looks to you, Parsley. And he just whispers under his breath. How many of you lost to the werewolves? And with that, Oscar, it's your turn.
Okay. I'll move over here. And then I'm gonna attack with spear.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's at 16.
16 hits. 16 hits.
I rolled a 1 for damage.
4 damage to orange?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's 14.
14 does not hit.
No. Well, that's all I can do. I can't believe I used Sanctuary on Jelkin and they just leaves.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm not risking it.
Good point. Parsley, you're up.
All right. I mean, shit.
This combat has not been your best. We'll be real.
We'll go
Yeah.
for it again.
We'll go for it again. More deck saves. Oh, only orange is in your deck save area this time. I think I would say yellow's out of it if that changes your mind.
Yeah, that changes my mind.
Grab the rifle, shoot him.
Oh, you know. Actually, don't have very many damaging spells.
Is it time for Thorn Whip yet again?
Remove.
No, because that's the same amount of damage. Actually, it's less damage if, like, I mean, it's more likely to hit, I guess. Yeah, it's more likely to hit. I'll use a Thorn Whip.
Alright.
That's 17 to hit.
That hits. Yeah, I was gonna say because with my dexterity modifiers, if I rolled a 10, I made the save. So it was a 50-50 chance.
Unfortunately,
oh no.
it's only 1 piercing.
The tentacle just gently caresses.
I think it might be time to use D&D Beyond soon.
No, these dice are cool. Garion, you're up. I'm assuming that's your turn, done Parsley, so if you get sobbing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I in like melee range of this guy? I'm. So if I would run away, is that?
No, you
an
can run
action?
away. You can run away fine.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stand here and do firebolt
Ah,
on the.
yellow, yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Oh, that's my turn. No.
The werewolves are going to flee. The werewolf. So this one's gonna run this way and get an opportunity of attack. Swan's getting an opportunity of attack with 1. It's a natural 20. 2 plus. That's 8 damage to yellow, so that kills yellow. And it gets to run, just one final to the back, and it's gone. And then the orange one is going to try and leave.
Opportunity attack.
Roll to hit.
That's a 9.
No, it does not. And the werewolf stands just at the doorway. And it stops. You all hear, "Ooh!" as a incredibly large, white with red eyes alpha werewolf shown up
Alpha male.
and picks up the small werewolf that's trying to flee, picks him up and smashes his skull into the side cobbles, destroying parts of the wall, killing it instantly. Begins to walk forward.
Fuck's sake, I used all my good spell slots. Oh, big boy.
This is a large creature. He bursts through lots of the rock to get in. breathing heavily. You can see that its breath just foggy and misty in the air in front of him. And he is going to attack you, Oscar.
No.
This might hurt, Oscar.
I don't have a lot of health.
Oh no.
TPK,
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
There's a reason I have healing word prepared.
Mm.
Yeah, natural 20.
Natural 20. Wow, so you don't get knocked across the room. You do still, unfortunately, take 18 points of slashing damage.
I am knocked out.
I made the save! Collapses to the side.
Guys.
I got stepped on. Let's go.
You will.
Fuck off.
It is going to... As it, knocks it down, it's... and it begins to pick up Oscar's leg and begin to drag him.
Bye.
Excuse me?
He's used up all his movement to get here, but that's what it has left. With that, it is up to the Red Hand's turn, who... Swan is going to run forward and try and grab onto you, Oscar, and try and pull you back.
Tug of war, let's go.
I have to roll a strength check for both of them, so it's possible. Right, first strength check. I'll completely be clear here. I'll tell you exactly. So first of all, Swan rolls a strength check. Oh, that's a total of about 8. It is possible to get a natural 1 on this one. Natural 2.
F.
What?
So, unexpectedly, this alpha werewolf is trying to drag away Oscar's body, and Swan just gives one unexpected tug. Not very strong, but just an unexpected tug. And the werewolf's grip loosens, and he drops it. He looks back, and he goes to grab you again. But he's... Okay, I didn't expect Swan to be so Chad. Boss is going to aim his gun. Natural 20? What the fuck? Why am I killing myself so well? Dude, I'm taking up my whole energy.
Out of context.
That is 56 points of slashing damage. The alpha werewolf takes this huge shot to the shoulder. Blood begins to pour out of the shoulder wound, but he's still alive and kicking.
How dare.
He's not even bloodied. Oscar, you need to roll a death saving throw.
Okay, so let's see if I roll a natural 1. Seven.
That's one loss. Great. Parsley, you're up.
Ah,
At the Parsley, why can't you be for me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm going to move forward a little bit. That's the wrong tool. I need the move tool. I want to cast Thorn Whip on the big dude.
Pull him closer?
Roll it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually...
Natural
Wait, hold on.
20.
Natural 20, okay, that hits.
So I need to roll the dice twice, because that's what I said I would do.
Parsley, why do you have all the healing potions?
That's...
Just... Fuck.
I think he gave us one each, actually.
No, I didn't. I only gave you one, and then you used it.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're such
anyways...
idiots.
That's 7 piercing, and he's pulled 10 feet closer.
Okay. I'm gonna say, just because of how size works, he's pulled here and knocked prone from being pulled that way with this weird sense of mass. And how much damage was it again?
It was 7 piercing, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to healing word Oscar.
Okay.
Yay!
You get blah blah da 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 6 healing.
Thank you.
He's rotated back up 90 degrees. Let's go.
Yes.
That is my turn.
That's your turn. That's a pretty good turn. Garen, you're
Yeah.
up.
I'm gonna be boring. Or can I? I'm not gonna be boring. Oh, wrong tool. I'm gonna stand about here. Is that in range? I'm just here, and I'm gonna use Burning Hands. Where are my dice?
I think a dex save or you just rolled a hit.
Dex save, 14.
Fuck's sake, he doesn't make it.
That's 12 damage.
Of damage, okay. Solid.
That's turn.
Alright, that's turn gone. That's some solid damage. God, I can't believe I rolled a natural 4.
Yes.
With that, it is up to him again. He snarls and he looks at you again, Oscar. Annoyed you're up. He wants you. He wants you.
I don't want him.
Well, his attacks don't pierce your armor, but you still need to make a strength saving throw. I rolled a natural 1 and a 2.
12? 15, I mean. Sorry.
15 did not make it.
Oh,
Even though the slashing blades do not pierce your armor, the shunt of him hitting you knocks you all the way back, and you smash through the actual stone wall of this tower, and you fly outside into the open. You take 3 bludgeoning damage from that.
oh thank God.
What I want to point out to you is now that you're looking outside, there is no werewolves around you. First is your quick thing as soon as you get knocked back. But there is nothing but blood around you. No bodies, but nothing but. With that, he is going to use his bonus action to actually kick this swan. And he doesn't hit, but he has to make a strength saving throw anyway, which he doesn't make. So Swan flies this way as well, and he takes a small bit of bludgeoning damage from that. He takes 1 bludgeoning damage. Alright, with that, Boss is gonna reload. Swan is gonna get up, and he is going to down a health potion. Where's my other? Oh, 2 4s. That's 10 healing back.
Oh, nice.
Back in the action. With that, Oscar, you're up.
Okay. I would like to stand up from the snow and go through the hole in the wall, and I would like to intimidate.
Want to try and intimidate him?
Yes.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do to intimidate him?
Nothing. I'm just going through the wall ominously. Just covered in bloody snow, just pissed off.
Okay. Yeah. Roll intimidation check.
21.
What
Come
the
on.
fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna roll the.
I want to point out, I rolled a 17 and a natural 1. I have advantage on it.
He looks down at you, and he can see that you're just casually walking back in through the hole in the wall. And he looks at the rest, and he sees Boss now fully reloaded his cannon. He's going to take a couple steps back. Not looking as confident as he was.
So did he fail?
Yeah, he is intimidated.
So he's frightened.
He's not. It's not that level of frightened. Now thinking of retreat though.
Good enough. That's my action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
That
say.
was a really good action.
Parsley, you're up.
Okay. He's in my vines. I'll just use my vines.
Vines.
Try to do a dex.
Do a
I just don't want to pull
Hey,
him.
hey,
Do that
baby.
X.
You're in the vines,
I just
baby.
don't want to. I just don't want to pull him closer if he's going away. You know.
Yeah. Baby, you're in the vines. Hey. He fails. My rolls for this guy are
Really?
horrible. Yeah, I rolled a natural 5. What the fuck?
Okay, that's 5 poison.
5 points.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Garen, you're up.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Natural 1 and a natural 5, so that's 11.
No, it does not hit. Your follow-up misses. It is now
Next.
the werewolf's turn. I don't know how he's going to decide, so I'm going to roll it.
I should have moved back. Oh well.
Okay. He's going to decide to retreat.
Yeah.
You see him quickly move through the hole in the wall that he created when he came in. But he's going to look back at one moment and see you all in there. And he's gonna get angry, and you see him panting heavily now. He is going to make 2 claw attacks against the foundation of the building, or the walls of the building.
Oh no.
Why are you so smart, though? Don't laugh like that.
I would like you to all make dexterity saving throws.
Man, I have proficiency in that now. Haha. I rolled a 2 and a 15.
Which die do I use? I've got.
How do you
3.
want to die? With what? Which
No.
die do you die?
Do I use the crappy die?
Yes.
Sure, let's do it.
It can't roll bad every single time, right?
It worked.
Yeah.
What's my
Told you.
dexterity? Soft 20.
Off 20.
Oh,
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Nice.
Garion, what's yours?
15.
15. And Oscar?
Soft 1.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I get knocked out, but I get
Oh,
up
I need
again,
to- I need
and
to-
I get knocked out again.
Or Oscar
I'm
just
sorry.
getting bullied.
It's like the funniest session we've ever had. I don't know what this is. I need all dexterity saving throws for Swan and Boss. Neither of them make it. So, Garion, you don't make it.
Oh
Oscar,
no.
you don't make it.
What a surprise!
You guys take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as rocks begin to fall from the top of the building and hit you on the head and on the shoulders. Oscar, you are just in your head, just immediately with a very large rock.
Are you sure it's 10 damage?
10 bludgeoning damage, yes.
Okay.
Why is that exactly what you needed?
Because that is over half of my
Oh.
max hit points.
Oh,
Okay.
Is it
what?
over? What?
I thought, what was the rule for insta
It has to be double
Double
your max
your max.
HP.
Oh, okay, no, then I'm just down.
I was like,
Are you
sorry.
sure you want to kill me?
Yeah, that was literally what I was asking.
Unfortunately with that, also Boss gets knocked unconscious.
No.
I don't really care.
Who are you
about
gonna
that.
save?
I mean, my 2 friends.
Duh.
Alright.
The one who didn't try to kill you.
Okay, so with that, you hear the as the alpha seems to pacing away from the group, and he's decided to make his retreat.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll try to dig up Garion and use Healing Word. I'll use 2nd level on him.
Oh.
Let me roll.
My face to be
Ooh,
really accurate.
okay. That is 9 healing,
Yay.
and then quickly go over to Oscar. I guess it's Healing Word. I don't need to go over to him.
Oscar's
but
had a really bad day.
Oscar's down too, right?
First I lose my car. Yeah, I'm down. First I lose my car, then I get knocked out by a rock and stepped on by a
Sorry.
big furry.
You had such a cool moment where you Chadley walk back into the room, staring away at Alpha, and then just dunk.
Like
Second
body
level
just
on
goes
him as
limp.
well. You get 6.
I get 6?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Swan during this
Again.
time quickly goes over and pours a healing potion in boss's mouth.
Are we still in like combat
Or
turns?
No, there's no combat anymore. Well,
At
you can
this
tell.
point, I'll let
Nice.
the vines dissipate.
Wait, was it concentration?
I mean, technically, I guess they just last for a minute regardless, but
Hmm.
no, it's not concentration.
Okay.
You could still dispel any time.
Maybe.
So,
I don't know.
I restart combat by attacking boss now. They did try to kill us.
Do you want to attack boss?
No?
No, not
Yeah.
really.
So, you still want us executed?
Boss doesn't say anything. He's kind of coughing up his own blood at this point. And he's clutching weapon with a death grip around his hand. Swan is very protective over him and is gently checking him and checking his pulse and checking his heart rate and going through all this kind of stuff. Doesn't have any more health potions. He's like swearing loudly to himself. Looks up at you. Just a brief moment of eye contact. Then he looks back towards his friend and he...
I'll use a healing word on boss.
What's the word?
Cunt face.
I don't know.
What's the safe word? Come on.
As you like begin to speak the healing word, your spellcasting focus, your little amulet does go and kind of do a little circle around the face of boss,
Mm-hmm.
who is conscious and now enamored by floating. Flies
5
back in.
healing.
5 healing, lovely.
When this is happening, I walk up to the table where boss was working.
Yeah.
And I start by firstly taking the Goyo canisters. Is
The
there any
little
more
raw
that I...
thing.
Yes!
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Natural 20!
Natural 20. I'll let you take
Sorry.
all of them. Right?
Oh, I love this.
There is 8 Goyle canisters there.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Is there any more there?
I
Not
know
Goyo
that
canisters,
you've
but just
taken
anything.
everything you could see.
I am gonna
We're
point out
gonna be
if you ever get hit by anything fire, you will immediately be set ablaze.
There's just a mini nuke is gonna go off and carry it.
I'm just a walking suicide bomber.
If you ever get asked to do an encounter check during fire while you're close to it, you will explode.
Oh, is it okay? Is there anything else on this table except Goyo canisters?
Lots of paperwork that
Gunpowder.
all of the specifications you don't know how to read these blueprints.
Blueprints.
So shit, I'm not interested in.
Well, that or you won't understand.
I mean, the blueprints. Can I see what it's about? I might not be able to read it, but can I see? Is this for the gun or something?
It would seem so, yes. These are
Nothing
all
for a vehicle.
No. There's actually a Land Rover there, just in the works. He's a Toyota engineer, actually.
This is just a fucking potato cannon.
There's a strange cylindrical thing with propeller with the things coming out of it. It's a rocket. No.
He's just a German scientist with a V2 rocket.
Yeah.
So that's where they went.
That's what the round tower is.
That's what. Fucking. We're in Argentina. Little did you know.
If you get me out of here, I'll repair your vehicle.
I mean, where are we going?
Bring us to Shade.
Well, I feel like they're not really gonna like you there, so.
You have a deal they can't refuse. Like clutching his chest that's still heavily bleeding.
like not killing their kings anymore.
We never killed any of their kings. They did that themselves. You think we
I'd assume
really
so.
were so efficient that we just kill them all the time? Can't even hold off werewolves.
Okay, we'll bring you to Shade, but you'll have to give your weapons to us temporarily.
No deal.
No deal?
No deal.
Then we're not taking you there.
When we
You
took
picked my
you
car?
when we took you prisoner, we didn't take your weapons.
I mean, you
So,
did try to execute us, so it's not like I like you now.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Don't like you either. Not really in the whole liking business. What I am into
That's fair.
is the whole, and he gestures to everything, like literally the crumbling round tower around you. Which, by the way, now that you think about it, you should probably leave. This is just this slaughter and the bodies all over. Still, the split in half body of one of the guards, the lower half body of the guard that was by the door. All it's just the carnage. Very,
what
very
kind
interesting.
of deal do you have planned for them?
He holds his cannon in front of him and he looks at it. He looks so prideful. The way how you look at your children growing up, Parsley, is the way how he looks at this.
Yeah.
I suppose maybe I have to be one of very, very good at killing werewolves.
I would like to just go over and pick him up.
He's going to be backing away as you walk towards.
That's fine.
He's
I'll pick him up anyways.
No, he's just keeping pace. He's just basically moving backwards as you do with Squall.
Right, he's not gonna
You're just doing spirals around the campfire.
Oscar, what are you doing?
He's gonna fix our car, isn't he?
Yeah,
Please
he
don't
can
touch
go
me.
with us.
He can't do that while sitting on the ground.
He's standing up. He's standing
Oh.
Just wounded.
I'm still standing.
Like, if he fixes our car like this, a long way home. I don't want to be cut out here at night.
All right. I don't really trust you, but sure.
Odd. We can really do. Swan is very silent at this. And they begin wandering outside of what was a door, and now looking at the bloodbath that is outside.
Yeah.
It is incredibly unsettling to, after all this fighting, look outside. Not a single body. Not even a werewolf body. Every bit of meat brought back. Every limb, every spilled organ brought back to our feast. Nothing's left. Just blood. Everywhere.
So, you were just gonna murder us because you could?
Doesn't give a shit. Wow. Parsley. Like, I know I can be a dick sometimes, but come on, read the room.
Limping away with Swan helping him. Sometimes it's kill or be killed. Made, lost many friends by extending out my gratitude and assuming the best in everyone. But soon as we entered this side of the Icarus Mountains, not met a single friendly soul.
A lot of the people here think that humans and elves aren't very friendly, so
Well, great.
they
I
do
don't-
the same thing that you do.
Well, then we're both just as evil, aren't we? Except
Yeah.
they have a home to go back to at the end. Don't. Continuing to limp. You can easily outpace this guy, by the way, if you want to, as they're just like limping together.
Right.
We stay together, I think.
As
No, I'll let him fix my car.
this is
Yeah.
it's such a. I want to keep calling it an automobile, but I guess car is the right one.
I don't know.
As they're walking, Swan does stop by the heads and take them off, bury them under.
I thought there weren't any heads left. Or are you?
No, the ones that were for decoration.
Why
Okay.
do you have heads on high?
The heads kept people away.
But they kept. I have a feeling the werewolves came because of it.
No. Werewolves are smart. They're not animalistic. They're incredibly intelligent. They only specifically attack when we bring prisoners in, we get lackey, or they can smell alcohol in the air. They're smart.
Do attacks of this scale happen often?
This is the worst I've ever seen.
How
Ever seen.
how often do attacks happen?
About once a week.
Jesus.
Last raid before this, we didn't lose a single person. Killed 3 werewolves. Successful night. Then this. I think we pissed them off. By that time, they've now reached your vehicle. Swan is going to lay down a boss by the front of the vehicle. Go and he's going to sit back of the carriage there. Before you guys left the camp, was there anything you wanted to do?
Nah.
Not really.
No? Okay.
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean, we could investigate the tents, but I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, maybe find some vehicle parts or blueprints or whatever. But no. Oh, by the way, when he starts fixing it, I pay close attention. I want to try to learn.
Okay, you're going to be observing. Roll a perception check for me, Gary.
Perception, that's just 5.
5.
Yeah.
Can't really get any kind of view with him kind of huddled over trying to fix something. He turns around to you and looks at you and you want to help? Ask.
I'd love to. I don't know how.
He waves
I don't
you over.
really know how it works.
Waves
come
you
over.
over and he's going to spend the next hour teaching you how to repair these vehicles and how these tools work. He's going to give you a quick diagnostic. He's literally showing you how to like pop the hood. And basically giving you a rundown on different parts. Different parts of the machine that you didn't even know that can be broken very easily and can easily be fixed. For instance, there's even a container in there that's meant to be filled up with water that you had no idea was in there. That apparently is for cooling. All these different sort of things. You now see the dry piston that is used to power the engine.
Right.
You see that it's a lot of like it is actually a lot of like empty room, but it's apparently a lot of it is empty due to it needs a lot of area to cycle in cool air. He runs over a couple of ideas to you that actually could upgrade the engine. He does use your flame from your hands to kind of like mold some of the engine back together, weld it back together where the crossbow bolts hit it. Other than that, it's quite like a humbling experience. He teaches you a little bit about the goil, how there's some things you can mix with it to make it extra volatile.
Okay.
And it's a lot of other kind of tips that you can think. You can now, if you want to add to your proficiencies, you are now proficient with vehicle repair kit. which this vehicle repair kit will work on any of the Inca Libre vehicles you come across. As most of the Inca Libre vehicles around this realm all share a similar repair and function process. Whether it's flying airship or a land vehicle, they run by the same engine. So now you're proficient in repairing those. And after that, he gets up. Still a little hurt in his chest. Who's driving?
Well, real quick, while they were doing that,
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna try to dig under the snow to try to get to dirt.
Okay, yeah, it's not that deep, yeah.
Can I like try to scoop it out? Like try to just dig some dirt.
Okay, yeah, you
Actually,
can.
I have mold earth. I could probably use that to kind of loosen it.
Yeah, you totally can.
And then I want to put it in the 20 centimeter by 20 centimeter chest that I got from the ground at Holden's Tavern.
Oh, right, you kept that, okay.
So I want to put some dirt in that.
Okay, dirt chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
That looked like
And then I want to start trying to grow some lavender. See if I can grow it within this box.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Roll wisdom check with proficiency.
Okay.
Please roll well.
I rolled really well.
Ooh.
Wisdom check plus 24.
24?
Uh-huh.
Wow, okay. With that, you kind of keep the lid open. The growth is quick and spread out. You're going to get multiple batches of lavender from this.
Cool.
Lots of tea can be made for this. And this is like one part of it seems to grow really, really quickly, and it reaches maturity within minutes, and then you pluck it. Like, great, that's already done. And then another one immediately starts growing in this place already. So you're getting some sick stuff. Swan watches this.
Mm-hmm.
Is that some kind of trick? What they're doing?
It's magic, if that's what you're asking.
But real? Can you
Yes.
taste it?
Yeah, and I can make some nice tea out of it. Although I wouldn't recommend it. The last time I made tea out of this, it knocked out 90 people.
I think right now I would like to be knocked out. I think I could do with a bit of it.
I mean, do you trust yourself knocked out with the rest of us around you?
He has a smirk crawl across his face. You know what I do?
I'll make ginger instead. Because
I
the lavender, I don't really want you to be knocked out in case we run into anything, like more werewolves.
I'll be completely honest with you, my friend. I have no idea what a ginger or a lavender is. I'm very excited.
I'll start making some ginger tea in the middle of this.
You can make it on like the back of the wagon and sit with them if you...
Yeah.
Oscar, what are you doing in this time?
I'm gonna be the one driving.
So you're just going to be sitting in the driver's seat while they're fixing the engine? If you want, you can basically be assisting with testing out the engine as it's...
Yeah.
So basically, as Boss is directing Garion on the different inner workings of this vehicle and what different things do, he keeps the lid popped, basically. He keeps you so you can look into the engine while you then start and move the wheels left and right so that Garion can see what actually happens in the engine when you are turning on the handbrake and going forward and back and left and right. He can see the moving springs and pistons moving into place that generates this kind of torque and energy.
I ask, like, what happens if the flames suddenly get hotter?
Well, actually, with Goyle, it's quite safe. What happens sometimes is that it'll reach a flash point. It'll burn through all the fuel very, very quickly, causing a very bright explosion, but not one that is too intense of a shockwave or shrapnel causing. More of a flash, more than a boom.
So if that's what were to happen when the engine is running, so that would happen inside the engine, what would happen?
With one fuel rod in,
Mm-hmm.
your driver will be scared. He will be burnt. But it will be okay. No one should die from it. Unless you have children nearby. If you have 2 fuel rods in, there's a chance of death. The driver. 3 fuel rods in. That's a bomb.
Right.
Once it reaches 3, you reach that point where the engine becomes shrapnel. Gives you a little pat on the back. So, I think we will stick with 1.
Yes.
He takes out the fuel rod that's in, and he looks at it and says, you've gone through half the fuel already. You guys know that 1 fuel rod does you 2 hours of driving.
Okay. See, I could have wild shaped us here.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have a car.
But then it would have been 20. You've been driving at about 20 to 30 kilometers an hour to get here.
Oh, okay.
If you want to try and keep up that pace, feel free. You would have arrived here with like 3 points of exhaustion. You breathe at disadvantage at that point.
Okay.
So by the time your tea would have been made, you can make tea anywhere. With this amount of snow here, you could make tea anywhere. Quickly boil down any snow. Fire can be made.
Are we doing a tea check?
Is
it every time or is it just sometimes?
When you make a batch. So if you'd like to save this and put it in your flask, feel free.
Okay.
If it's good. Like, you can just say it's shit and throw it out.
What's the
Wisdom
the
check
modifier?
with your proficiency.
Okay. That is a... I can't think. That's a 16.
16?
I think. Let me double check. Yeah.
Okay. Who's drinking this tea?
I'll drink some.
I'll drink some too.
My ginger seems to have some decent effects.
Oscar, you
Sure, I'll use my silly straw.
So you guys all, before you begin to settle out, you kind of nearly have a near campfire moment at the back of this. Which, by the way, I want to point out, you've actually done the fire for the kettle and the tea on the actual cart because it's made of metal, not wood. So you can actually sit off the dirt ground for a bit. I would like all of you to roll a 1d4.
Ew.
2.
1.
1.
Cacked. 1.
1. All right. You all gain that amount of hit points back. Just
Cool.
a little perk up.
Yay!
There's this satisfying from Swan as he takes a drink and just refreshing. Even though I've never had this before. What is it?
It's something that really, I guess, doesn't grow around here. Guess nothing really does, which I'm honestly looking to change.
Welcome change. It has been centuries since anything has grown.
Yeah, I think I got that. I read a little thing that told me about that. Do you know what caused it?
Nothing but fairy tales. Some say a witch, some say the gods. Some say it's because you didn't do the dishes growing up.
Yeah, I had a lot of kids. None of them like to do the dishes, but Clove did it because he's like the good. He's the kiss up, honestly.
I didn't peg you as a family person.
Oh yeah, I may not look it, but I'm 85 and I've got some kids.
You wear 85 well. Fight like a young man in the passion of heat and fire.
Well, that's because I am young. It's weird.
You're talking to an elf.
Oh, yeah, right. It's probably not that weird for you.
No,
yeah.
it's not that weird. I want to point out at this point, Boss looks up and just goes, "This is really weird.
What's really weird?
Just age normally. Why you gotta be so weird?"
I mean, I do.
He looks at you, Garion. You age weirdly?
No, not that I know of.
Good. Looks at you, Oscar. You age weirdly?
Puberty made me metal.
Oh my god.
I mean,
there's just
really though, I just mature differently. I mean, technically, I still age. I mean, aging is. I mean, birds don't live as long as humans do. That's. Are you saying that humans have the only normal? Or wait, what is he? He's a human, right?
He's a human, yeah.
Are you saying that humans are the only normal?
He leans in
Great.
close and he says, "Okay, I was just kind of fucking about, but did that guy just say puberty made him metal?"
Yeah, he did. Puberty hit him different, you know.
You're serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
He looks over and he does a double take back, and a grin crosses Boss's face that you have never seen before. And he slightly slides down the carriage and he reaches across towards the back of Oscar's head, tries to like lift the helmet. It just doesn't come off. Fucking god.
Yeah, made out of pure metal.
Swan, it just downs the rest of his tea. You have any alcoholic tea?
No.
Oh, I might need it after this.
I mean, I know how to make ale, but it's not really my thing.
With that, probably head back to
Yeah.
Yeah.
right. I wonder should I make Oscar roll anything for driving?
It's probably for the best we don't.
The entire drive back, Swan is going to be kind of pensive and looking at the road passing by behind him, and Boss is going to be examining his weapon, taking little bits out. He has like a cleaning kit that's attached to his belt, and he starts meticulously cleaning this weapon. It is, even in a world like this, even the ragged clothes that he has, the weapon is polished beyond belief. It is insanely well maintained.
He really values his weapon.
You now get kind of a closer look at the ammunition, and it's basically just it's like a quad barrel basically that it fires. And all 4 charges are what looks like nearly just entirely powder, with little bits of metal chipped in. Absolutely just completely kind of rough depending for the rest. The rest of the weapon is very meticulous. Some parts work like some parts are clockwork. But for the ammunition seems to be kind of loose and can be quickly made. And he seems to have 2 of these. I'm gonna have to keep calling them Pringle ammunition canisters, but he has 2 of them attached to his belt. So
I think you could call them slugs.
Yeah.
They're technically not slugs.
Pringles. Yeah.
Shells?
Let's stick with Pringles.
The Pringles is the ammunition thing because they all lock together. It's like a locking mechanism, and basically he puts his knuckle dusters down, and it magnetically picks one up, and then he can put it into his weapon. Basically, imagine a giant Pringles thing, but there's only 5 Pringles, and they're incredibly thick. They're incredibly thick Pringles.
Oh, he's thick.
Wait, is it the can, or is it like Pringles shaped?
No, it's the can.
Okay.
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything else that's like universally understood.
I mean, you could just say cylinder.
I want to say cylinder, but cylinders are so like. I wanted to get it's the exact like. It's just the exact height of a Pringles can, but thicker.
The standard one.
Yeah, standard. I don't. Is there other Pringles? I don't.
Yeah, you could get really small ones.
Oh well, yeah. Of course we're talking about those ones. Duh.
I don't fucking know. That's a big can of man.
You don't know your
Fucking
Pringles lore.
Pringles
So
lore.
we were making our way.
So
I was
anyway,
about to say we.
is there any conversation you'd like to have with these people on our on the trip back?
So, what makes you think these people will trust you at all?
Swan speaks up. There's honestly no reason to. I just hope. Even if we send there and they execute us, we will die in a place that will be warm rather than cold.
That's fair.
I mean, we nearly died today. We should have died today. We would have died if you weren't there, so.
Yeah, probably.
I feel you would have died if we weren't there, but I don't feel like
I mean, we wouldn't have been there, so.
that is also. Let's not dwell on that. Don't be such a downer.
I mean, I do find it interesting that you said you were going to execute us and then immediately, once there was an issue, took our stuff off. Our
There are-
bindings.
There are priorities. It's not the first time we've had a werewolf attack while we had prisoners. Last
That's
time.
fair.
Last time.
I
that
guess
happened.
Oscar has armor all over him, so it's easy to assume that he can do stuff.
Last time we had prisoners, they stabbed us while the werewolf stabbed them. Even in the heat of that, they still tried to attack us. So even though they never did much damage due to dying, so we're happy in the knowledge that if anyone decides at that point that they wish to take their vengeance, the werewolves will make a quick work of them.
That's fair.
Question: why are you taking prisoners?
You're not the first to be sent to hunt us. And you hunt us with great passion. Bugbear hunters are very, very good at what they do. They can hunt us from miles away just by our scent alone. Oh god, he's fallen off. Our driver's fallen out of the wheel. You see, like, it's merely self-defense. And you are driving mere minutes away from where we're staying.
But if you hadn't ambushed us, I don't think we would have found you.
Cannot take that chance. We simply cannot. All of our lives just on a gamble of do they see us or not. When every single time we take the advantage, we take that opportunity. We hit your car. We hit you with smokes. Cannot see. We get easy prisoners very quickly. There's no risk. There's no death. There's no fight.
I mean, yeah, but then you're leading them directly into your camp.
We are. None leave our camp though. Bar some
Yeah.
special. Some people we've brought them in, they've helped us. We've sent them on their way. We don't kill everyone.
By chance, is that amount of people exactly 3?
About 30. Usually points towards you, Parsley. Furbolgs as yourself. They always seem to try to remain neutral on issues like this.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they usually prove that they are just merely traders or so. payment or something. They always have something. Or stubborn people like goblins and orcs who try to. Hell, they even behead themselves in defiance. They will put their head on that chopping block before you even ask them. Creepily stubborn.
And why should we trust that you're not gonna do anything stupid when we get to Shade?
I mean, we are. We're going to Shade and we're turning ourselves in. Isn't that the stupidest fucking thing we could do? I trust in Boss. And he looks over at Boss, who's still cleaning his weapon. He believes that his weapon can give us safe passage. Okay. I trust him. And if
Sounds more like a threat
I
when it's, you know.
Boss does not make the threats. I make the threats. Boss makes promises. Boss makes progress. I do the killing.
Well, and Jay. And Parsley. If they. Sorry.
Who's
If they just-
Jay?
Oh
What?
God, who are you?
Who's Jay? Is that your friend in
Is that your boyfriend?
that city? No,
It's-
no. The friend in that city that Varian was talking about.
No, it was something else. I'm a bit paranoid about him. Sorry, it comes up in my memory sometimes. No, but Parsley.
Canon.
This is canon now. um, even if they decide to do something stupid, it's two wounded people against thousands of people back in town.
Right,
And
that's
us.
why I said it would be stupid.
Yeah. So I don't think we need to worry.
True.
As the rest of the journey kind of carries on, Boss is going to finish up his cleaning. Kind of take out a whistle, or not whistle, a flute from his backpack. Going to gently play some tunes. Very peaceful. Arrive upon the town of Shade.
He's a bard. Kill him. No.
The bard with a gun. This is the worst thing.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
As you enter towards the town, people immediately see you with these humans and the elf. There's immediately a hubbub. People are very, very, very much interested. There's cheering to some people as they're cheering your return back. Where would you like to drive the car?
The town hall.
Yes, Dan Hall.
All right.
Back to the garage.
You drive it back into the garage. You park it up and stop it. You haven't really been paying attention to Swan and Boss, but they are both very much enamored by this town. It is like, wow, so many people in one place, sort of thing.
I think it's best if you're not holding the weapon when we go in there.
Boss doesn't even register. I'll go in and I'll make my own negotiation. I do not need you speaking for me.
Right, but I'm the one that brought you here, so
Well,
I'm responsible for you.
technically, it was Puberty Armor Man that brought us here.
Right. We're responsible for you. So I'm going to need you to give me your weapon.
No.
I think
Swan is gonna walk up to you, Parsley, and take out his crossbow, give you two hand axes, and he just looks at you and just goes, "I don't give a shit if they kill me. I don't want to fight. He's just gonna walk ahead.
Okay. I guess I'll hold on to this, but
You asked for weapons, now you don't know where to put them?
well, I was more asking for the main weapon that uses coil, but
It doesn't use oil?
oh well.
Gunpowder,
The-
whatever.
yeah,
You guys have not analyzed the blueprint. It is a very
The
complex
crazy
weapon.
weapon.
I did try to analyze the blueprint. I just couldn't read it.
Yeah, it's in
Pringles
lots
gun.
of jargon.
The
you don't know.
crazy, the weird new weapon was my target. All right.
Don't mind.
Well, I mean, I do mind, but go ahead.
Trust me, whatever happens next isn't really your problem. I'm going to walk through the door.
I've been told that before.
It's going to be a recurring theme. And in the next room, usually hear from lots of politics and debates and talking and murmuring. Now completely silent in the next room. You guys like to just kind of bail the fuck out of the town hall, or do you want to go in and watch?
I want to
Well,
watch.
I want to peek through the door.
Gary, you're just going to go in, are you?
I'll go in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in.
Alright. As you enter towards this town hall, you see what you see is Bob on the throne, first of all.
Bob!
In this makeup, don't forget it.
It seems those makeup's been added to, actually, now that you look. It seems though he's added some war paint onto it too, so it's kind of a mess, but it suits him more now. He does look a bit like a drag queen though, but he's kind of rocking it.
I'm proud of him.
Um,
So fucking proud.
He is sitting on this throne and he's looking at Boss, who is holding his weapon, pointing it directly at Bob's face. I could kill you right here and now.
He's holding the weapon
Yeah.
up to the dude.
He's gonna then.
I'm thorn whipping that shit.
Alright, try and roll to hit it.
I told him not to do stupid shit, and he did stupid shit.
That's fair.
I'm thorn whipping. I'm trying to thorn whip the weapon, not necessarily him.
Yeah, try roll for
I rolled terribly. I rolled a 8.
it. Okay, so it sort of just. It just cracks above the weapon.
I also tried something. Cast Mage Hands to push the gun aside. Not take it out of his hand, but just hold it so it doesn't. So it aims at the floor.
Roll an Arcana check.
It seems so. That's a 8.
I'm gonna say he just simply steps a bit back to the bike, right? And his gun is still pointed at Bob. And he sighs loudly, looks at you guys, and just goes, I could kill you right now, but it won't get me anywhere and won't do any good. And then he's gonna lower the weapon, and he's gonna look at you guys like, what the fuck?
I give the exact same face back.
I told you no stupid shit, and stupid shit is pointing a weapon at someone.
Shut up, let me he's like totally so fucking done with you guys. Guards around the place are all like picking up their spears and getting ready to move over, but Bob seems to put up his hand and stop them. How does Bob sound?
He's an ogre drag queen, come on.
Hold on, I'm pulling it out of the back of my head.
He's very stupid.
He was kind of stupid, at least
He's
this
stupid.
time. I think he was stupid the first time, too. I don't
Can you
remember.
give him a gay voice now that he's wearing makeup?
Yeah. Because makeup
No,
equals gay.
no, I'm not.
That's for Swan.
That's for
He's French, what?
He's French/Russian. It's fine.
Yeah, I was saying Russian.
Oh God, don't fuck with my accents here.
Oh, you're right. Swan is just this version of Rust. Right. He didn't really have a gay voice. He was just...
No, he doesn't have a gay voice. Your gay voice.
I was more just saying he was gay. Nice.
All right. Okay.
I miss Rust.
He puts up his hand and gestures for him to keep speaking. Simple offer. weapon. Good at killing werewolves. Gestures towards you guys. They can vouch for me. It kills werewolves. Quite well. All of the red hand has been annihilated. At the hands of the group that you hired. They're good killers. You hired good men. And they kept me and my associate prisoner. Brought us here. I want to make a deal for my life where I continue to study my technologies and perhaps pass them on to your guards to help defend yourselves from other threats like werewolves or other red hands that may appear. And he holds the weapon in both hands in front of him. And he passes the weapon to Bob. Bob picks it up and how do I fire it?
Oh God.
Uh,
Oh no.
just smiles, just points at like a random bit of like cutlery that's like some like nice china that's on the side, and he just goes, point it at that. Pull both those triggers at the same time. What happens if I only pull one trigger? It explodes. Self-destruction device, make sure no one else can get it. He nods. Bob aims the weapon. Actually, let's see if I'm gonna roll to see if he hits it.
Like, kill someone else.
Oh, okay, no, that's a natural 18.
Oh, good.
Nice. Go, Bob.
In this enclosed area, the sound reverbs. Things get knocked off, a painting falls down. But there is a hole in the side of the building, just leading to the outside now. You can faintly hear a from the wind coming in now. Bob hrumps. I think you can take over my old smithy. I don't have time to run it anymore.
Oh.
You run it. Make these tools. Protect Jade. You'll have your freedom. And he passes him back the weapon. And it up. Turns around. Breathes in. Exhales. Just with a smug grin, just walks through this sea of people that are watching in shock, in anger, disbelief. People are clutching everything about the people part away from him like a sea sphere. And Boss seems to reload his cannon as he walks as well. People watching as the foul vapor fills the air. Smell turning people off, nearly adding to the intimidation. And as everyone is still in shock, Swan steps forward. I am also here to. I wish to sit beside you on the throne. What? I wish to be a king for the people of this town who are, how do I put this? Outlanders to you. The humans, the elves, the dwarfs. If they have a king, they may integrate better. If we are seen as equals. I'm not the smartest person, but that seems like the stupidest thing. Well,
Swan, maybe you should bring it back up and later on, but for now protect
No, mon ami, I have this. Now,
All
and he
right.
looks at Bob. What if I can get every single Outlander to enlist the town garrison? One thing I can do, I can get people to fight. These people will no longer be hiding away in your taverns or in your alleys. They'll be on the streets guarding the people. You'll be one of the people. Give me a week. Give me a week. And I will have this. Bob doesn't seem too interested in this, but the crowd behind him is. Seems though this has been a problem. And a couple of even if it's only like 9 or 10 people that are being added, it's enough.
Mm-hmm.
I also nod at Bob.
Bob looks at you. Tear rolls down his eye. Leans out a fist to fist bump you again.
Do the same.
You say, okay. Fist bump, little explosion, fades away. Alright, you have a week. Town hall dismissed, I'm going home to sleep. And then as he gets up and starts walking away, you just hear like mumbles of, it's only 3 p.m. People are like picking up their shit and leaving, and some people are like, half the people are like, oh yeah, shit, early time home, and everyone's like, we have so much shit to do, where's everyone going?
The whole town falls asleep again. But now by their own means.
As people are leaving, you hear kind of talk of, this calls for celebration. Calls for a feast. And your talks of, hey, we should crack out that like old stuff that we have in the warehouse, that old stuff. You're just there's the general whispers as like people are packing up their stuff. The kind of the talk at work when it's like, oh, everyone's gone home from work, and then just like constant conversation. It seems as though there's going to be a party planned.
Yeah.
Now, you guys have not done this yet, but is there any shops you'd like to go to? Like, because you guys have only gone to a blacksmith once, and that was it.
We didn't even get paid, man.
There was no promise. There was no promise of payment.
Yeah.
The guy who was gonna.
Oh yeah, this was all for trust.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna real quick before we leave ask, who would you say is the best cook in town?
Who are you asking? Bob?
Some random
it's
ass
random
bitch.
You get the attention of an orc who's dressed in fine robes with he's got like 2 holsters on each side, a book on each side, and he's got like a upturned collar. He's quite like very well dressed. And yes, hello.
Hey. I was wondering who the best cook in town is.
Well, I've got a little place you might like. Follow me. It doesn't have a name.
Oh. Cool.
Bring whatever friends you wish. And guys, are you gonna follow?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. You guys kind of follow him, and he's taking you to the part of town you haven't been to. And
That's fucking kidnapped.
he takes you kind of to like nearly a living area. It's a very suburban area. It's just like lots of like houses that are kind of copy and pasted. And he goes to a very specific one with a red door, and goes to the back, and excuse me, Ravidoda, Babbly Doda, and then the door flings back open. Fucks. And he begins to descend down into the space where the lighting is kind of flimsy. And does a knock on the solid iron door. Slides open. Goblins there's, hey Tommy, how are you? Oh, you brought friends. Come on in. And inside, you see here, is a beautiful designed area where it's in the design of an oval, But it's kind of as you get towards more the center, it goes further down, and there's little layers. It's like like nearly steps. But it's so large, this entire underground area, that each kind of step is like enough to have a table and eat. And at the very top, there are bars at the top outer edges of this oval as it reaches more towards the ceiling. There are bars, and at the very opposite ends of the oval, there is like it's basically the same level as the ground floor, all the way through.
Yeah.
And basically, people are entering and leaving with plates of food and serving them down. This is entirely run by goblins and kobolds.
By goblins.
Goblins.
Talk is heavy here. There's lots of talking. As you guys walk in, there is a shout from the center pointing up towards you guys. It's the Heroes of Shade! They got rid of the Red Hands! And there's a yeah! Drink. There's the cheers and just applauding. There's lots just everyone seems happy. People are patting you on the shoulders. They pass in and out of the place. Oh, it seems you're famous. Please, I had no idea. Best seat on the house, right down there in the middle. You get served the quickest.
Thank you. I was more just looking for the cook.
Well, you'd find him then, aren't you? Go on, get some food.
Oh, by the way, where? In about 10 minutes I'm gonna eat.
Well, here's a good time. Would you like to take a break right now as you guys...
I mean, dinner is ready in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So it will be a long break.
Hold on. Alright.
Did she say the stream is great?
No, she said, "Is you streaming or Dungeons and Dragons?" I said both.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to sit down? You guys can go and, as far as I know, Parsley's the only one that went here.
No, I'm following.
We all followed.
Okay, all followed. Get a table for
I'm
free.
literally just trying to get the cook some onion and garlic. I'm just trying to pass it off to someone that can cook.
Yeah, no, this would be the way to do it. But you have to sit down and
Okay.
Garlic
So-
butter.
you gently ask for the cook off of a goblin waiter, who then briefly nods off to the kitchen. Hear a little bit of shouting, but all good. What you don't expect is 5 kobolds all walk out and surround the table, all with chef's hat, and they all speak in unison of, "What do you want?"
I was so I have this ability where I can grow things that don't really grow around here, and I didn't really have any use for it, but I didn't really want to give it to like a random person who might not be able to use it. And I was told that you are the best cooks in Shade. So this is garlic and this is onion. They go really well with meat.
One gently just takes both of them in his hand, looks at them, sniffs, and then passes it to the next one, who then does the exact same thing, passes the next one, sniffs, comes all the way around back to the original one, who then licks one and then licks the other. I mean, what do you want with it? They all say in unison again.
I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of celebration tonight. So I want you to add it to as much food as you can. It's really good. It adds some flavor.
All of the kobolds seem to look at each other and nod and just add it to the stew. This will do great. Like they're all just kind of slowly bickering with themselves, even though sometimes they're all in the same. They all say the same thing. Now they're bickering with each other. Meal is on the house, and they quickly scamper off in a line. bringing these ingredients with them.
Yeah, Parsley's literally just trying to get rid of it. He doesn't give a shit what they do with it.
So you have the goblin waiter there is no longer serving you, but there is an orc. With nice
Okay.
two fine tusks kind of coming up. Takes out he kind of like presents himself. He's dressed very well. Now, what would you guys like to eat?
Well, I guess I could try out the stew.
Stew. The stew is a favorite. The stew will be great. You will enjoy the stew.
I'm sure.
Points to you, Garion. What will you have?
Do you have werewolf steak?
Of course we do.
I would love that.
Would you like it with a bit of stew?
Sure, yeah.
Genius.
Just
Genius. You! Points to you, Oscar. What do you want?
A bit of stew, I guess.
He wants the stew. Interesting choice.
Gonna like drink this stew out of the straw.
Any drinks that you'd like?
stew?
Stew is not a drink.
Do you have any wine?
Raises an eyebrow. I didn't take you for a gay.
Well, I'm actually bi, but yeah.
That makes sense. Wine it is. Sparkling or real?
What'd you say?
Sparkling or real wine?
Real.
Real wine.
What kind of question is that?
For judgmental wager. Points at you, Garion. What do you want to drink?
Just an ale, I guess?
Kind of side glances you. Just an ale.
Is there something you'd
In an
recommend?
establishment such as this, just an ale.
The best ale.
Leans in very closely, puts one hand on the table. His like face is right in the middle of the table looking right at you. The best ale.
The very, very best ale you've got.
Back. There's a wolf whistle. Looks up at one of the bar at the top counters. Just screams, "We have another one." Looks at you and just says, "I hope you have a pleasant evening." Already, the wine is served to you, Parsley. You're just given 3 bottles of wine, and then 3
shit.
wine glasses for some reason. And Garion, you are given this about the size of your head flagon of ale, as you assume, with a bit of golden sprinkle put on the foam on the top. It looks
Oh, no.
actually like it's gold flakes, like flakes of real gold, sprinkled on the top of this ale.
That's cool.
And you, metal man, drinking
Just some water.
pussy. Drink something real.
Okay.
I've got stew. I've got stew. Do you want to drink stew?
Sure, whatever, just leave me alone.
You can't drink stew.
This reminds me of a restaurant near me that this whole thing is like the waiters are supposed to be rude to you.
That's awesome.
This might be the same thing. I don't know yet. I don't know how I'm feeling. Well, what will you have?
Water.
Unbelievable. Looks at you, Parsley, and then looks at you, Garion. I really find it a shame when a couple brings their children to an upstanding restaurant like
He's not a child. He just
He just hit puberty. I'm sorry.
so he's a child.
no. He's
Yeah,
no. He's
it
not.
it
He's,
explains
so
his
he's,
mental
he's
armor.
literally a baby.
Literally, baby.
I'll go into the back and grab a pacifier for you.
Yeah, that would be great.
You get handed like a glass of water with
Sipping
like
cup.
with like just but it's still in a flagon where alcohol's meant to be in, and there's just like a pacifier like added to like the handle of it. Right. Would you guys like to take a quick break now?
Yeah, that'd be perfect
Yeah, I'm okay
timing.
with that.
Yeah.
Hold on. A pacifier wouldn't even fit in his mouth. Through his armor.
His armor says a pacifier in the front of it. Just
Yeah, but I'm gonna go down now.
yeah, go.
I'll see you soon.
So hey there, hottie. No.
No, I'm gonna go quickly check my own shit. Hold on. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
1 second. Oh.
All right, chat. So yeah. Homie, how's your days going? You know, we vibing. I'm the streamer now. This is now my channel. Dildos. Am I right? Well, I'm not bald. That's you. Red. I'm not guy. I have a luscious head of hair that is occasionally pink, which I want to do again. I miss having pink hair. Having pink hair is fun. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. I'm gonna get him copyright striked by starting this thing. No. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy o' Tea. And he belonged to the whaleman's creed. He took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Hello.
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 I was keeping his stream occupied.
With singing.
Yes.
Mm.
And other things.
That's worrying.
Dildos.
Okay.
No, I literally just said I was just like, so dildos.
Dildos,
I
huh?
came back at a good time.
Dildos, huh? That's sure funny.
I was keeping your stream entertained.
Thank you. Baldergoni, what
You're
do you think of D&D?
He said I sound bald.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be fair, he would know.
Yeah. I said I have a luscious head of hair, sometimes pink. It's not pink right now. I need to change that.
What is it right now?
It's just regular brown, because that's what my hair color is.
You're brown.
Imagine losing 2,000 cult monies.
I lost like
I've lost.
4K earlier on.
I've lost 7 billion.
You actually have. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, dude,
This is nothing.
dude, I was like, oh god, it's such a funny fucking D&D.
Should I gamble all?
Go for it.
Do it.
Do it for the meme.
Imagine losing 4,000.
I love being poor. Makes playing Rust
Well, I
way
had
more-
gambled all the other day, so and lost all the other day as well.
Yeah, I just lose normally, so I don't do gamble all.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like they're used for anything, so
Not yet. Just a, it's just a status symbol, you know.
makes playing Rust way more fun listening to this. Yeah, I like playing Rust too.
Ugh.
Just not the same Rust.
Oh, that Rust.
Yes,
You just
the
take
character.
It. You just take it.
I don't give a shit. We're gonna have a threesome.
Maybe they're not into furballs. A little too tall for their taste.
Who said parsley was gonna be involved? I
Good.
was talking about myself.
I'm gonna enter your world and fuck you.
Yeah.
What a threat.
Maybe I have a portal. You know?
I have
Well,
a
I mean-
portal. It's got my asshole.
I honestly like I want to do more roleplay stuff. I really fucked up on Bob's voice, man. It just
Which Bob? There's 2 Bobs now.
what?
Is
There's
there?
only one
No,
Bob?
there's only a Noga.
Nah,
Where's the other
there's
Bob?
another Bob.
Oh, is Bob the one that we named? The one that's
Baba Beer.
Who? What?
Baba
Oh, right.
Beer.
oh right.
It's the elf from the general goods store
Yeah, but we can call
in the
him Robert.
village.
Call him Robert.
Nah, his name is Bob.
I never wrote down his name, so it doesn't matter to me.
I
We-
didn't either,
No.
but I went back into the video. And he spoke it so quickly. I was like, "What the fuck did he say?" I had to like slow down the video, and
Oh,
then I
yeah.
had to use closed captions to see what it was because it was just
Even though they haven't added any.
it was the automatic.
You're gonna do it for him now.
What
It
the
was
fuck?
it was the automatic, so it was just Bob a beer. I was like, Bob a beer, and I'm like, sure, which is what it sounded like. So that's what
Baba Beer.
yeah.
I don't think his name was Baba Beer.
Well, that's what it sounded like. Maybe you need to slow down when you're saying names.
I think I may have just called him Boromir. From Lord of the
Boromir?
Rings.
Maybe.
That would totally make sense, and that's why I said it so quickly to quickly brush over it to say that.
Oh, you didn't have a name for
And
him,
then
did you?
Boromir. Oh.
Well, now his name is Baba Beer, so
Baba Beer is so much better.
Bob for short.
Thank you, Baldergonian. We'll get that right now. Yeah, so sometimes I was struggling with some shit, and I used humor to deflect when I'm like panicking.
Well, you
Yeah,
didn't
that's-
even
that's-
need to say his name because we didn't ask for it. He was like, "Oh, my name's Baba Beer, by the way." Since you
I'm
didn't
talking about
ask.
now session. I'm talking about now session.
Yeah, since you didn't ask, you know.
Dude, some people introduce themselves with their name. Name's Baba Beer, fuckface.
I'm gonna be the man who fucks you.
You will.
Imagine having that energy. You can get anywhere. Name's Sam. I'm gonna be the one that fucks you tonight. Assume the
We love a Brent Patrick variant.
Yeah, I wanted to give him kind of a normal name. I would so fucking.
Yeah.
I didn't want to give him fucking.
Brent is a
Alexander.
good name. The Patrick is where I laughed.
Yeah, I thought I'd throw in something.
like
throw
a
something
little
Irish.
kid. He's like, ha, your name is Patrick. Lol. I was just like saying stupid shit in my head. I was like, it's not funny, but I'm a
Stop
child.
cyberbullying
So
him across dimensions, bro. Oh.
I'm gonna call him Brent next time I see him. Hey, Brent.
Immediately stabbed
You're not
him.
Lord. You renounced the throne, so fuck you. You're not a you're not a lord anymore. You bitch.
My name's Brent. Brent. I fucking loved that fight, dude, with the werewolves in there. That one is way better than I thought it would. That was way better. That was really fun too.
We almost
So did
died.
the
That
portal?
was so fun.
So I do have a question though.
What is it?
The portal behind us. You said it closed. Is there like another machine on our side?
There is another
Or
place.
is it-
There is a place to place another crystal.
Okay. Gotcha. So we need another crystal. Essentially.
How are you going this far without actually questioning? So why are we here? Why are we not just going back?
We
We're
didn't
running away
pay
from the
much
king.
attention to the portal when we went through.
True.
I mean, we're probably not going back because, we would be executed.
I
Probably.
mean,
I mean, the political situation might have changed dramatically. It most likely has by the time we get through.
yeah, it's
I
been
just
a
want
few
to check out.
days too. We don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Varian obviously had some kind of plan, hopefully, other than just pissing off the king.
I will wait for now.
But I want to see my kids.
Is there any other kind of questions you guys want about lore, I guess?
How do you spell Daria? How do you...
Oh, Daria. Daria.
Okay, I spelled it right.
Hold on.
How do you spell Incalibre?
INCALIBRE.
Okay, I was mostly spelling it right. I spelled it right at first, and then I changed it to an E in some parts in my notes.
Yeah, I just had to go a little bit of Spanish with that because I was like, fuck it. I don't see anything like that on that so. A little Espanol. Very Ayo D&D also being a hot fucking minute. We're a very hot minute. We're currently under a break. Everyone's legs being broken.
Yeah, that tea really fucked with our bodies.
Dude, I love fucking with the tea. It adds so much creativeness. I can just roll.
It is. It's fun. Didn't expect it to knock people, which was mostly because they rolled bad on con. But
I have arrived.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Are you
that was
gonna
a
go...
short supper.
Yeah, that was short.
Yeah.
Fucking years, boggers.
Find an our place.
I won big.
Huh? Oh yeah.
You have to do an actual number. You can't do percentages.
Wait. Very unbuggers. Do I know you?
You got rocketed. It happens.
He might have changed names because he's been here since 2000.
Yeah.
Oh, the year 2000, yeah?
Yeah, completely
He's
2000.
been here since the year
He's been here since before you.
He was here when I was 3.
He's been watching.
Alright,
Always watching.
do you have any questions you guys have about the lore while we're just chilling here? Anything
I had
unclarified?
one.
Yeah, that's a good question, isn't it?
What?
He says he has one question, but doesn't.
Yeah, no, but I had one, but I forgot. I'm really curious about one.
Is
Fuck.
are Varian and Rust open for a third?
Ask them
Are
yourself.
Varian and Rust still alive?
You don't know
Ask
that.
them yourself.
Varian?
I mean...
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna pray to Varian.
Can I use message to talk to Varian?
No.
No.
Is Varian within 120 feet of me?
The only thing I can say for certain right now is that probably on your now most likely on your journey to try and get back to Varian Daddy, you will most likely have to travel to another realm.
Ooh.
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 Ew.
Yes. Okay.
I also have a couple of little pocket dimensions set up that you'll be visiting.
Oh, yeah.
Very, and the reason I'm sending you into these places is because I really want to fuck with the rules without being like, oh, but what about this will fuck up the rest of the world? I'm like, nah, I just want to fuck with this one very specific thing.
Hmm.
What level are the players? Level 3.
Yeah.
You guys are doing really good
Very
for level
smart.
3. I threw some shit at you. You
Yeah.
guys are doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I rolled really well.
Also,
During the
fucking
combat.
Oscar, you being a heavily armored fucking man with the blur spell on, right? And being super intimidating is actually so anime protagonist vibes.
Yeah.
You'll still let me keep it, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've homebrewed the shit out of this, Poggers. I've homebrewed the shit out of this.
A lot of everything is homebrewed.
Everyone is doing a homebrew
Subclass.
and technically Oscar is doing a homebrew race.
Yeah, technically.
Ooh.
On a technicality,
I love how
yes.
everyone that's like that knows what he is always like, I like what you are. You're interesting.
Hello, Metal Man.
Like,
Yeah.
what is he though?
We still don't know.
I mean, my most
Like-
evil
Like,
is the
like
werewolf.
Rust is like, I have true sight. I know that you're a furbolg, you're a half elf, and I like
You're
what you
weird.
are. No,
You're
he said,
a
I like what
weeb."
you are.
Yeah, that's Ernie.
My most evil, the enemies that I've used so far is the werewolves, because the werewolves, I've made them basically incredibly vicious. It's a
I mean,
werewolf without
yeah.
any humanity left.
My
It's-
fave
it's-
monster from the campaign so far would probably be the Vine Goblin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting.
You can listen on Twitch, Poggers. It's a private Discord. You're not allowed to.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
you're 2-1 poggers for us.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
Ligma.
Exactly. Fuck my fucking joke from you. I'm sorry. I hated myself so much. Everyone hated me for that. That was so bad.
You know my favorite monster?
Well,
Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin
Mind
these
Goblin.
nuts.
no.
Nice.
You fell for it, you fool!
I did too, I must admit.
I already used that on you where too.
I know, yeah.
My
Alright.
favorite monster is me. I am depressed.
I am the true monster.
I'm friends with the monster.
That's done. It's just, I love when you don't know any lyrics. Just start scatting. I really want to play like a fucking bard that just uncontrollably scats whenever anything goes wrong.
Man, I want to play a bard, but I just haven't.
Yeah, like a bard in
You
a party of
scat
3 isn't.
amazingly, though. It's brutal. Alright.
So I'm gonna need some checks from the kobolds to see how good our food is.
Alright, I will actually. I'll do that right now.
Describe the food, please.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
How chunky is the stew?
But we need to give the necklace a name. Well, we don't need to, but I think it would be fun.
Well, it already has a name, I think.
Yeah, it's cock and balls.
It's actually Dickhead, you fucking moron.
No, I'm the dickhead.
I can't describe Dickhead doing something cute though, because Dickhead is cute.
Cock and balls.
Cock and balls
Stop.
can be cute.
Call him C and B. Just-
Cock
CB.
and balls is so cute.
You can call him CB. CB's cute.
Dude, honestly, I've heard that before. Your cock and balls are so cute.
It's so tiny around.
I think same.
Alright, okay. So, I've rolled good for the dinner. Let's bring us back to the game, shall we?
Sure, yeah.
Would you
Yeah,
like
we
to
were just
sleep like
talking
this-
about CB.
Shut up. Oscar, would you mind getting going, or the tavern music going?
Sure. If it's reliable at all.
Let's see.
Hold on. Hidden behind everything. Sorry about that.
Wow. I can't
Wow.
believe you.
Can't believe you.
Music or just normal?
Just like the tavern music we did before. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down with this. Never mind. There it is.
Yeah, not
I
very
was doing
reliable,
the
as I
loop
said.
thing, yeah.
All right. I know that. Okay, so as you kind of begin to sit down and your drinks are served, the waiter has now finished serving you and has moved on to another table. Oh.
As I said, not very reliable. That's why I
Don't worry
didn't
about
have
it,
another playing.
Don't worry about it. Look, as you're there sitting at the table, is there anything you'd like to discuss while you sit there at the table? There's now just the three of you.
So, what do we want to do next?
Yeah, great question.
We didn't even
I-
get paid.
Well, we haven't eaten yet. I'm just saying. What do we want to do now that we dealt with the bandits?
I mean, we can still try to go to Icarus. As a long-term goal. Maybe.
If you don't want to
Was
leave,
that the
we can-
plan? I was mostly just pulling that out of my ass when...
No, I'm saying we can make that a plan. Like, we don't know where it is yet.
It's north. That's all I know.
Yeah. And that just going north for hours and hours, hoping that we find something, not the best plan.
It's literally what one of my characters is about to do.
Well, your character is stupid.
That's all she could do. It's worked for her before. Anyways,
we could also stay and fix the problem of the assassinations.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I can see about maybe growing something that'll last a little longer. Maybe I take time to do it.
I still need to go find Bob.
Why do you need to find Bob?
He offered me a drink.
Oh.
Yeah. He's a
Your,
good guy.
your conversation is just all of a sudden jarred as you hear from like a couple of tables like up a couple of platforms from you, as you see that same orc waiter just slapping one of the customers. Just kind of a silence as people look up, but people get back to chatting.
Just the usual.
Rolling with it.
Fucking. By the way, I assume this is all new. Like you're making this up.
Yeah, absolutely. I have no idea
Yeah.
what the fuck I'm doing.
Great. You're doing a good job. I love this.
So, you want to go to Icarus?
Yeah. We need. Well, we don't need, but we could try to get Oscar out of his armor.
Yeah.
If he still wants that, and I look over at Oscar.
That seems...
We
Actually,
can try.
And certainly try.
We could also go to Darius' temple. It's close to Icarus.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
It's
Yeah.
along the mountain ranges of Icarus, if you remember from.
Mm.
And we can go sightseeing there. But with the information we have, we're not gonna reach it.
right. We can definitely try to find someone who would know. I mean, honestly, we might have helped someone who would know. I think Swan and Boss said something about having traversed there before.
I remember them saying that they moved all over the place here, but I don't know if they actually found Icarus. I don't remember. I mean, they're still here. We
They
could
said
go and ask.
something about coming from Icarus.
I don't remember that at all.
Well, yeah, we can ask them though.
Yeah. Should we do that after we're done here?
I mean, we could maybe take a couple of days to just get a feel for the atmosphere here. While we're
yeah, that's probably a good plan.
Your conversation is interrupted again as a man and an orc man and an orc woman are holding hands, walk up to you, and they'd start patting you guys on the backs. Good job, you dealt with the red hand. Really glad you did that for us. You're saviors of the town. He's like patting your shoulder, Parsley, and the lady orc blows you a kiss, Gary, and they pat and they'll move on to the next table.
Well, it's weird to think that they all now think that we killed them all. Should we tell the real story?
I definitely thought about it. I'm just not sure if honestly it really matters that much.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and if we would tell the truth right now, it would just create untrust. Yeah, I think it's best to keep our mouths shut about that.
Are you okay with that, Oscar?
Yeah.
Insight check. Is Oscar okay with that? 19?
Oh, you're actually rolling.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
I want to
Well-
know.
All I'm thinking about is the intense amount of blood outside. Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, you're still
Oh.
like a pacifist.
I
I
am
don't
not
call you
think-
pacifist anymore, but
Yeah, I've killed a lot of things. I'm not a pacifist.
Yeah.
I'm just not okay.
He wants to be a pacifist.
There's a difference between killing out of self-defense and then watching something kill just for
Yeah.
knowing that
Yeah.
it's just doing it because it has a primeval urge to, rather than just a goblin being really weird and confused and stupid.
maybe he's just scared of blood.
Yeah, unfortunately, it would have been nice to see some of those people not die, I guess, and see what they could have become, but wolves will eat.
You
Humans
at this
is
point, the orc waiter has come to your table and has given you all the stew. Yours, nearly dipped into it, Garion, is the steak. Eat the shit and enjoy it.
Oh, I will.
And he bows. And then he stands up, looks at you all, and just goes, "You all smell horrible. Take a bath."
Thank you.
Walks off to
Touch
the
grass.
next table. Touch grass. Nobody asked.
He can't touch grass. There is no grass.
Make grass touch grass. In that order.
I mean, I think he's right. We should probably try to find a bathhouse.
I mean,
Please
we could
don't.
try.
This is not necessary, children.
It is
Yes,
now.
it is.
Anyways, I'm gonna sip my soup. Making disgusting smell
I want
noises.
you to make the noises right now to the microphone.
I can't mimic the sound of a straw.
Ah!
Thank you.
That was so fucking good.
Yeah,
How did you-
I was drinking some Mountain Dew next to the.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Well,
perfection.
the stew is incredible tasting. Really good. And as you guys are tasting it, you're kind of getting into it, and you're like, oh god, finally some fucking flavor other than just meat. You can actually hear other people like, oh my god, this stew's amazing. Like, there's a common sort of like, oh my god, this is like really good. It's like, holy shit, what does this taste like? What do they put in it?
Parsley just like lowers his head, drinks some wine.
The wine, by the way, is
Mhm.
delicious and rich.
Ooh.
This is like it is totally the sort of like, you're starting to like, you're just sipping away and it's like, oh. And after like having such like an eventful day, you're already getting a little wine drunk.
Mhm.
And
I
you're
drank all
I mean-
3 bottles. No, I'm just kidding.
I actually grabbed one of the bottles and just pour a few shots in the stew.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
fair,
like
that's-
that's. I am not a chef, but stews
Yeah.
often get prepared with alcohol, right?
Yeah.
With wine.
I
Yeah.
think it gets cooked off.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
know.
But I don't. Garion does not know that.
Oh god, that's gonna be a really drunk experience. And Oscar, you're going sober as fuck right now, are you?
Yeah.
Alright, you have to watch as your two friends are declining steadily. You take a sip of your ale, Garion, and this
Yeah.
lovely aroma mixes around in your mouth, and you can feel the gold flakes on your tongue, and it does add to the flavor. Weirdly enough, it's not a showing off of we're rich. It genuinely does add to the flavor. You down a bit more of the ale with it, and it kind of it leaves a really pleasant, nearly sweet aftertaste. While it's bitter to drink, it then changes to sweet with the aftertaste. And it's like, oh my god, that was really good, man. I'm really enjoying this, and you're basically all the way through it. You look down, and it's mostly gone.
That makes me sad.
What it is.
So how drunk is he?
I pull up my hand. Hey! Anyone? Hey!
Are you looking
Oh
for a
my
waiter?
God, he's the
Yeah.
worst.
The orc walks over. What is it, Pipsqueak?
Get another one of these ales. Yeah.
He leans
It's
in
really
real
nice.
close, his nose gently going up your neck, whispers right in your ear. Of course.
So sensual.
Yes.
Plants
I
a
have
kiss
no
on
clue how
you.
to
He,
roll.
he plants a kiss on your cheek. I love people who disrespect me.
God.
One more of the golden ales. Right, as anything for you? Are you still going through your bottles, Parsley?
I'll drink like a bottle.
You
Maybe
drink
2.
an entire bottle? 2?
No. Well, how big are the bottles?
Fairly big.
Is it like,
Bigger than back home.
okay. I'll go through half a bottle.
Oh.
Okay. I want both Parsley and Gary to make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah. That's
Pick a number 1 through 3, somebody.
15.
2.
I said 1 through 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
2.
so 2. Okay. That's the bad parsley die.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Maybe he'll get you drunk.
Hey. No, we got good.
Yeah, it can't roll bad forever. Oh, ouch! There went my die.
18.
18, and you, Garion?
15.
Okay. Alcohol settling in. Feeling more loosey-goosey. And what I will say, Garion,
Yeah.
inhibitions lowered. Feeling limber. What's goblin pussy like? no, I'm joking. But, you're like... What happens when you get drunk is currently happening right now.
That work bussy looking good.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding. That's up to you.
That orc pussy do be looking good.
As you look back, he is currently bent over a table, like screaming at someone's meal.
Only makes him hotter.
Oh my god,
Now-
what did I do?
A man who knows how to dominate.
Well,
Screaming
he likes to be dominated.
Sex while you just scream insults at each other was my entire last relationship. Let's not do this. Right, so what you guys do while you're now thinking, and when you get drunk or you're in a vision store, you kind of think about things you don't usually think about before. You think about the town that you walk through. You remember seeing, oh yeah, there was like a really nice clothing place. It was specifically like a brewery shop. You could buy bottles of alcohol. There's like lots of different things you see. There is a bathhouse.
Oh.
Fortunately. You remember thinking, get a new weapon. You also remember thinking that there was like a bookshop, but it was a bookshop, not a library. It wasn't a go in, borrow a book, good for the community, hope you learn. It was more of a... It was there for business.
You really want us to go shopping?
No, I'm basically, it's kind of, you kind of think at this point. You're less likely to hold on to your money when you're drunk. Which you're not drunk, per se. Although if you
But you're
stood up,
getting there.
if you stood up right now, you'd feel it. You know?
Yeah, tipsy.
Yeah.
Tipsy.
Finish off your guys' stews and finish off with a nice burp, which does sober you up a little bit. What are you guys gonna do?
What time is it?
You have 6 or 7 p.m. right now?
I mean, I'm down to go to the bathhouse.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, am I rust proof?
I mean, you've been rained on before.
I have, haven't I? I must be rust proof.
I was thinking that when we were in the storm, I was like,
So are you guys gonna head
So
out
the-
for this?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, we're going to the bathhouse.
I mean, are we paying? Was it on the hot? Like, we should tip at least.
The stew was paid for, nothing else.
How much did it cost then?
That's the
You
way
gotta
to
call over the waiter.
I just stand up and leave.
But you have the money. Wait.
He's gonna dine and dash you. Are you actually gonna? Are you gonna leave?
I forgot. Garen forgot.
Has he
Wait,
left?
you're just
Well,
gonna.
where are you going,
Hmm?
Carrion? Where you?
I
you
thought
still,
we were going
still,
to the bathhouse.
We still have to pay,
Oh, right.
and you
Oh,
have the money, so please don't leave.
Oh yeah, and I and I walk back, and oi, anyone, oi,
The orc waiter. Hello.
hi. We would like to pay.
Great. It's about time.
Yes.
Comes in, he like checks what table you were. There'll be 15 gold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh no, I'm not out here. 15. There you go.
He picks up the coins. He places them into the till. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yada 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 yada. Thank you for your service. Come back again soon.
I
Percy
will.
will whisper in his ear. Tip him.
Tip?
Yeah, tip him.
You want me to tip him?
The orc starts pressing his fingers up and down his body, circling his nipples.
Oh my god.
Okay. 1, 2, and I give him 5 more.
Takes the 5 gold.
Because it was so nice.
Should have put it in his panties right now.
He
away.
slots it down his front.
And
Well.
because you were so nice.
Since you've given me this, I suppose I should tell you. Ever go to the general goods store here? Use the code Freeway. Just whisper it to them. You'll get a discount.
Oh, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Toodles.
Toodaloo.
Right.
That one I actually put in my notes right away.
Yeah, same.
Hear the faint scribbling of Freeway. Freeway.
What does this mean? Yeah.
Where? So, you guys, where's what's the plan?
House.
Bathhouse.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you don't know where it is. You'll have to. Who's gonna roll an investigation check to go find it as you guys stumble around the town?
I can do that.
Yeah.
Non-drunk.
I remember last time
Oh,
I
no.
did it.
I'm
Seven.
fine. I rolled well on con.
7.
I mean, so did I, but...
As you hold their hands and lead them through town, you're unfortunately just as lost, and it does take you like a good hour to find it. I will point out that during this time of this hour, other people have found you and said that you were heroes, given you congratulations, some have given you hugs. There were 2 ladies, 2 goblin ladies who flashed their boobs at you. You guys are town favorites right now.
I flashed my boobs back. Just my nips.
There's like one stray hair just coming out of your right nip. And oh.
I haven't showered in weeks.
I'm not as interested in the boobs.
It's
I
about
mean-
sharing.
Sharing is caring. Come on.
I put down my pants and I towards you. No. No.
So you guys managed to find this bathhouse, and you've seen better bathhouses, but it's fairly empty. As you kind of head inside, there's just a goblin lady just there, nearly asleep at the desk. Slowly opens her eyes, looks at you guys. The gold per person in her.
Okie dokie. And I lay one down.
Would you like any special services today?
Water. Soapy water. That should do
That
well.
is standard
Uh,
as part of the treatment.
What kind of?
We do haircuts, shaves, body shavings, happy endings, you know. Whatever gets the goal going.
I'm okay with just a regular bath. Thank you, though.
Gives a quick nod. So I thought,
I mean, I could use a shave.
David is. Looks at you, Oscar. You gotta take your armor off before going for the water.
I'll just be staying outside.
Oh,
Dirty boy.
okay.
Is there a waiting room?
We're in it.
Sorry, Oscar.
Fine.
As you two guys enter It's just like a very, very small pool. Like, this is like really not great, but it is nice and hot. I gotta point out, you guys are fucking disgusting. So you can basically feel the dirt break away as
Christ.
you sit in the pool. There might be a slight like aura of dirt that's just basically in the. But it feels like liberating. It feels like your skin's finally getting touched by the actual like warm liquid.
A choke.
A kobold with a razor blade in each hand finds you and goes, "Ah, ready for shave?"
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, he got it.
Puts a warm towel over your forehead. He gets like another. He gets the cream, lathers it onto your face.
No, sorry. I meant my head.
Ooh. Want to shave your head?
Yeah.
Go bald.
I think it would look good on me.
You wanna go bald?
I'm gonna go bald.
You're trying to look
He's
like
going
your
for the
picture?
buzz cut.
Yes.
Okay.
You're trying to look like his picture.
Right, okay. He is going to put the towel then, or like around your neck, and parsley. You look on in horror. Did you bring your bottle of wine with you? Because I'm assuming you kept the bottles of wine with you.
I mean, it's in my bag, but I'm naked right now, so no.
Down in the waiting room.
I don't want my wine in here.
You don't want your wine in here? Okay.
No.
Fair enough. Still, now you have to watch sobering as Arian's hair is gone clump by clump. The kobold is very effective at what he's doing. He just like, as he's like cutting away some of your hair, there's like a bit of like tuft left, or like there's a little bit of hair left at like the top. It's like already cut, it's just left there, and he just licks it up. Shaves off the rest.
I didn't pay for a happy ending.
Oh, the kobold licking your head, I get it. With a nice kind of clean... I have to put out, Gary, and your head feels lighter.
Jesus.
It's a lot of hair gone. And he cleans it up, and he sweeps up the hair. And Oscar, from your perspective, you don't know what's been going on in there. You've just been sitting there patiently. And you just see just a kobold walk out with a big stack of ginger hair, or fair hair. At this point, as you kind of begin to slowly breathe, Oscar, and let rest take you for a moment, I'm just going to take you away. Oscar.
Yeah.
As you begin to close your eyes, slightly rest, warm air filling the area around you. Feel peace. Headache slightly subsiding. Good. Close your eyes in darkness. Open your eyes. Mainly black area. Void of nothing. Bits of purple sparking. The line between the colors of black and purple are like two liquids in glass, kind of slightly moving. Ever so slightly pushing against each other, pushing and pulling. The ring, center of your vision. Gold outline. Inside the ring, the lady of pure crimson energy. Flowing hair that defies gravity and spreads outwards. Slowly raises her head to look at you. Her eyes are purple, glowing. Speaks inside your head. When are you coming home? And with that, you wake up, breathing and panting. So, how's your guys' bathtub time going?
We're talking about sex.
Talking about what?
X.
Just talking.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me.
Of course you are.
Parsley described that he doesn't have to worry about having sex. No, that wasn't really a thing that came up. We're just chilling in the tub.
Wow, played that off real
Two-
smooth.
Two bros chilling in a hot
Hot
tub.
tub.
5 feet apart because they're
'cause
not gay. Except they might be.
We're totally gay.
Just not for each other yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Oh, D&D romance.
God.
And much like real life, Infernal is a third wheel. Brilliant.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I mean, the armor's a little bit of a turnoff, you know?
It is. But like, don't you like a mysterious man?
I do, that's why I'm into the druid.
don't you like man who's constantly in a cock cage?
Oh god, not chats in a cage.
So, anyone you're interested in, Garion?
You see me slowly dozing off.
It's not,
I thought you were gonna slowly
alright.
drown yourself, but
Yeah.
I mean, you could do that. No shame.
I'm into the water. Let's go.
No, but I am actually slowly dozing off now. I'm just in the middle of the warm water.
Mhm.
Kind of hung up against the edge
how long would you guys like to stay here?
until I wake up.
Until you wake up?
An hour.
Is there an hour?
Yeah.
While...
Would it count as a short rest?
Yes, it can.
Okay.
Oscar, while they're both just in there as one just watches the other sleep, is there anything you'd like to do for an hour?
You fall
I would like to clean myself actually.
You want to use your spells to clean yourself?
Yeah,
Alright. That'll take you no time at all.
yeah, and then read a book.
Alright.
Guess which wall?
Hey, roll an intelligence check.
16.
Oh, you've already rolled it. This time, because you've read it so much, you can share this with your friends, but...
Yes, I don't
You
have to
get-
write stuff down.
You'll notice that this is... you have a general feel of where the area is. There's no landmarks, but you get a feel of what the areas of Incalibre looks like.
Mm.
You could probably figure out a lot.
Wait,
from-
so... Yeah, I can. Which one is Icarus?
You could probably guess.
I'm pretty sure it's the tower.
Oh yeah, of course, sorry.
Is a very, very rough sketch.
Yeah. And where we are now is to the right.
Where's the shrine? I need to find the shrine. Where's?
It was along
Where's
those.
the temple?
It was along those Icarus mountains.
Hmm.
It did mention that usually you need an airship to reach it.
Yeah. And there are
Yeah, there are
airships
trees here.
typically in Or wait, you need... Yeah, it said something about airships in Icarus.
Hmm,
Too.
paying attention.
No, I'm writing notes after this session.
That counts.
Which Parsley doesn't know that, because that was...
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Just for all those VOD watchers out there, I'm gonna... Whoever you may be, whoever you are actually watching this, I'm so sorry that you... But, I'll show you the picture of Incalibre so that... on the stream right now, so that you
Yeah, how dare you not show the
Holy.
viewers?
This is a rough estimation. These trees that I've planted, they aren't actual trees. These, each, are on your map, because I can't put it down on that map creator because I didn't buy premium. Is a different shrines to Atta.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Well, that's good to know.
I thought it was like in history there were trees.
No. Map is fairly modern.
It's
Fairly.
been
When I say
100 years old.
fairly,
The map
like
is-
fair, yeah,
the
for
map
100
is
years.
decades old. Yeah, the map is decades old. The curse is potentially
Eons.
centuries.
Potential
Yeah.
centuries.
Basically eons. How long is the
God.
eon actually? How long is an eon?
Like a 10,000 years? Ah, because it's like. Oh god, he's
What?
googling it. How
I
long
wanna
is
How do you spell it?
EON? EONS?
Eon is 10,000. Oh, I should shut the fuck up. Just Google.
I'm gonna check it too.
Oh, I added an A, that explains it.
1 billion years is an eon.
Yeah, basically
Oh,
an eon.
It's the same thing. 100, a billion, same thing.
Listen, I'm not good with counting. It's not like we're gonna live in a eon either. So
So, what would you guys like as the hour ticks in and you can hear Garion snoring through? Parsley, you've decided that hour's up. Your time's done.
Ugh. I get up, stretch, show my balls off.
I wake up. Whoa!
I'm just gonna head out. You can stay here if you want.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I dozed off. Hold on.
Yeah.
What? What the What did I do? No!
What do you
My
mean?
hair!
What did you do?
Is this
Well, you,
is this some sort of prank you're pulling on me?
no, you told them to. Were you really that drunk? You
Fuck.
told them to cut off your hair as part of like the
I?
package deal. Yeah.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
I mean, hey, you still look handsome.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah. Sure.
So you're gonna roll for deception?
So that's 15.
He's telling the truth.
Is
He
Well-
still thinks you look handsome.
Thanks. Yours
Yeah.
looks handsome too.
Oh, thank you.
Inside check.
Anyways.
I didn't say you.
Oh. Well.
Wow.
Well. Yeah, yeah, let's head home.
You mean to the tavern?
Yeah.
The tavern that's not ours?
Yeah.
We should really make a name for the tavern.
The tavern that we can't go to at all anymore.
I mean, not right now we can't. We could
We'll
get
pick a
there
name when we get
eventually.
there.
Yeah, but if we're referring to taverns, it would be good to, like, have a distinction.
As you're like talking about this and getting yourselves dressed as you do so, you're interrupted by a goblin with who's carrying like a bit of a parchment and a quill, and he's like, there you are, I'm writing a piece. I'm writing a piece of law. I'm going to write it down and keep an inscription. What you've done is incredible. What you've done for these people. I wish to write down your stories. Looking at both you, Gary, and you, Parsley.
Now?
I've got most of the facts already. But what I don't have is what are you called? All of you together. The adventure of what? It's a story.
Why now?
Why do we always do this?
Oh,
I mean, could you give us, like, a little bit of time to think about it? We'll be in town for a couple days at least.
Sorry, my friend, but I won't be. I need to get this and bring it right back to Icarus.
Oh, we're thinking of going to Icarus.
Good. That'd be great. There's many more adventures there for you.
wait. Actually, when are you going? Tomorrow? Already?
He looks down at his hands. About 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
It took me really long to find you.
fuck, we are actually planning on going there too. Could you at least tell us the way? Like, how do we reach it?
Honestly, just go to the mountains. Icarus finds you, my friend. The beautiful city looms over all. Impossible to miss it. As soon as you see the mountain range, you'll see it. The city's bigger than you think. You've obviously never been.
No, obviously. Well, a name.
The Faraways?
Far away.
Do you like that name, Garion? Hey, Oscar!
I actually do.
Oh,
Like shouting over that. How do you think of a group name like the Faraways? Since we're not from.
sure, sounds good.
May I ask, why are you called the Faraways?
Because we're from far away.
It's really that simple.
You could just see his eyes widen, looks at the ground like he's realizing his fucking mistake. The Faraways. Great. Great name. He writes that down with a nice full stop. Okay, well, anyway. The story was too good to be true. Well,
What?
see you in Icarus. And he just takes off.
Why now? Give us more time.
I mean,
Dare
I thought
you.
it was a pretty good name, but yeah.
I actually think
Like
so
one of
too.
our most defining features, at least here. Maybe not if we go back home,
Our
but
Yeah.
defining features were from far away.
it's either that or something magic related.
Fire! More fire!
No,
Oh,
because not all of us specialize in fire.
I can make it so you're fire. I can make you fire.
Man, your voice really changed there, Garion.
He's horny, what can you say?
What can I say except I'm
You're
horny?
Can I say except fire?
Fireball.
Fireball. Right.
Yeah.
I just come fire.
No.
That's an
Firebolt.
SCG, dude.
Firebolt is just a cum shot.
Like I hump the air and firebolt comes out.
Anyways.
Anyways, what are you guys gonna do?
I mean,
We could. Nah. No, never mind.
what were you gonna say?
No, nothing.
No, just say it.
No.
Say it.
Okay, we should go home. To the tavern.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Although it's not super late yet, right? Well, I mean,
You spent an hour in the bathhouse, so it's about... It took you an hour to find it, so it is about 9 p.m.
Oh.
right now.
true. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I could tell you a bedtime story.
You know what? I'd actually kind of like that.
Fuck.
What? Were you not actually gonna?
I'm not really a good storyteller.
I mean, I guess I could tell a story that I
Um,
heard.
If you really want to.
Don't think you guys feel like actually telling a story.
No. I don't know why I brought that up.
Alright. So as you head back to the tavern, you're
Yeah.
still, the room is paid from last time, because it's still paid. Still have the room. Anything you guys would like to do for the evening?
I mean, what we could also do, I mean, it's shit to say that now that we're here. We could ask Bob, like he's the king. We could ask him for a house or a place to stay. We helped this town a lot. and he likes me.
I'm sure
Awesome.
with all the people that they kill off to make king, they've got plenty of houses.
Exactly.
But we'll be leaving, won't we?
Yeah.
Do we really need a house? And
Yeah.
also, why is Garion bald?
Oh, yeah.
Completely unexplained.
Mistakes. Mistakes were made.
Looks
It's
like a raisin.
it's the fault of a goblin. There. Yeah, he did it.
So you remember
Blame
the
him.
goblin doing it to you.
It was a
but you don't
kobold,
remember.
by the way.
So, it's wrong. So
Okay. That makes it better.
I'm just assuming it's a goblin, I guess. I don't really want to talk about it.
You got the no hair package.
Oh. You paid extra to look bald.
I don't think I paid extra. I don't
Yes,
know
you
if I
did.
paid at all.
You did. You paid before we went in there.
Yeah, you paid 3.
Actually, I think you paid 1.
Yeah, I paid 1.
You should have paid 3.
No, you told me to pay 1.
No, you said 1 per person. And you're the only one with money.
You're obviously drunk, so.
Okay, so I paid 1.
Oh god, I just didn't know you're this like absent-minded kleptomaniac, I guess.
It's not my fault I was drunk. I can't count. Hold on.
I mean, if you want to ask him for a house, we can, but
No, we
maybe in the morning.
Oscar makes good points. We're gonna leave soon. I think it's
Right.
best to take a rest right now.
Yeah.
Alright. As you guys go, you guys hit the hay. We'll call our session there. My throat is fucked. My throat is really fucked right now.
How dare you?
I
Yeah.
apologize, but my throat is fucked.
Sorry, it's my fault. You know.
This was
Course,
such a
course
fucking
it's a-
chaotic session.
That was a weird session.
I liked it.
That was weird. Oh, now I gotta get planned the next. I gotta go plan the next one. Oh yeah.
Where do we level?
No, you don't.
No, we didn't kill
Aw.
the 20 bandits or the werewolf.
Yeah, I would have said if you guys would have managed to absolutely stun lock the fuck out of that thing and kill it, I would have given you level 4.